All right. Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let's just wait for the ads then. I wonder why I can't start the ads immediately. That's so weird. Anyway, we'll just leave it at that, I suppose. Yeah, I just cannot do it. Twitch. Hiya Fire, reporting for duty. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I was waiting for Twitch to just, get a move on and start the ads, but apparently that's not happening. It just does not want to do that today. Don't know what is up with that, but cool. All right. Just start ads whenever you want to. Why not? It's not like I want to get a move on or anything. Oh man. I got the ad warning now in chat. No, yeah, there is that. No, but the problem is the last, I'm going to say month, maybe more, I can no longer run the ads immediately at the beginning. I have to wait for the timer to go out and then the ads play by themselves. I can no longer just run the ad, just because there is a button there to run the ad immediately or snooze it, which is why sometimes, I misclick it or I just don't remember that the one I want to do is snoozing and, all of that. And it just doesn't let me do that for the first ad. I don't know why. It just doesn't load correctly or something. I don't know. Anyway. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Not looking forward to today because today is going to be color palette day and I am dreading every second of it because I am not good with colors, y'all. That's why I do, that's why I pick palettes because, my color picking abilities are not very good, but I'm gonna try anyway. Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Boa tarde, Rich. Boa tarde. Welcome in. Senta aqui, chat. Exactly. No offense. I think you aren't good with deciding. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. That's also part of it. It is true. That is a big part of it too. So what I'm gonna try to do is I am going to, what's the word? I'm going to let the photos do the heavy lifting for me. I'm going to pick a few photos that I think are good for the subject matter. In this, I'm going to try to do greenery today. That means, trees and grass and everything like that. And I'm going to pick a few photos that I think have decent enough colors for that. I might just tweak it a little bit and then we'll see what happens. The English on that sentence does not sound correct, but I'm not sure how it should be. No, but I totally got it. And it is true. Yeah. I can't run away from that assessment because it is 100% true. I am terrible at decisions. Looks correct to me. No, yeah. It is. We'll be right back. All right. Do what you have to do. It's totally fine. Okay, ads are finally over. 5 minutes into the thing. Oh God. Okay, let me just post. Oh, mute, of course. Post. And post. There we go. I don't know. I have something. I have something in my head today. I just can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. For everything I do today, I'm getting that feeling that I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is, or if it's just, a feeling that has no basis on reality. But there you go. That's me today. Plays outer music for Reeve. Você pensa que cachaça é água? Cachaça não é água, não. It's not. It's not water. Oh, boring guy. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And hiya, brave traveler. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I see a J stream. I click on it. I'm very glad. Welcome in next. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. Yeah, I was just mentioning today's going to be one of those days. I am going to do colors today. It's going to be fun for someone. Not for me, but it's going to be fun for someone. But yeah, idea today is go through a bunch of stock photos, see some that are, okay for the purposes of what I need, and then extract colors from it and then use them in the art of the game and see what comes out of it. It's going to be fun. Manisha today will be working on being more assertive with her aesthetic decisions. That is true. That is true. I need to do that. If I don't do that, then my life is forfeit. Pago para ver. How dare you, actually? No, but yeah, I do need to, because my previous problem is I was trying to use a palette and be kind of strict with it, right? I wanted to have a low color count, kind of to emulate old games, right? My main thing with that was to emulate old games. But I'm getting the feeling that by doing that, I am not, what's the word for it? I'm not communicating well the types of materials that the game has, which is an important thing to do. So yeah. Também eu acho que agora estou Well, I appreciate it. O meu Prime Sub terminou já. No entanto, só renova dia 2, vai saber porquê. No, but that's totally okay. You know, it's totally fine. You can also be here without the sub. It's totally okay. But I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. We getting new colors? I sure hope so. Welcome in, welcome in. My idea today is I want to break away from my what's a good expression for it? I am very tied to color palettes because I'm deathly afraid of picking wrong colors. At the end of the day, that's just it. And also, I wanted to have a lower color count because I wanted to emulate old games and stuff like that. But I've come to the realization that having a low color count might be counterintuitive for the kind of game that I am doing, in the sense that you need to tell materials apart, your wood, your different types of wood, your different types of, grasses, all of those things. So today I want to break away from that. I am going to just pick colors as I can. I'm going to still try to make it as low as I can, right? I want to try to keep a low color count if possible, but I am no longer going to be stuck with that. Manisha deserves real money, not Bezos Monopoly money. Not Bezos credits. How do you think I pay for Prime with Monopoly money? Do you? Teach me your ways. Not the same thing. Are you like this in all aspects of your life, Jay? Because we've seen your stream on an all white background for more than a year. I mean, the the thing with the background and all of that is basically just it's not based on indecision, if that makes sense. It's more of a utilitarian thing, I suppose. But I do have ideas for what I want to do to the background of this thing. It's just not very feasible to do right now. I have some very big ideas. Yeah. But that'll have to wait. When is that going to happen? I don't know yet. I don't actually remember how much dollar a Prime sub translates to a streamer. Been a while since I streamed. I haven't checked recently either. I don't know. I think it also depends. It's complicated. I don't know. I'll check if you want, but it's totally fine. Whatever it is, it's totally fine. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully we'll do today. Oh, and Radgrid. Thank you, Radgrid. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. My palette is 264. Oh, also hi, Polymetron. Welcome, welcome. My palette is 264, but I limit individual objects, scenes to 2-bit, 4-bit, 8-bit, and max of 16. Ah, interesting. Yeah. I mean, in my case, there's going to be a lot of, what's the word for it? I don't think I can limit my scenes because the game is literally the whole scene. But that's a very interesting thing to do, for sure. I'll have to try that out sometime because that does seem like a good idea. Yeah. Limit certain things or even certain objects, not having too many colors per object. I already do that in a way. But yeah. That's a good I'll have to try that sometime. Color palettes are not my thing. Yeah, not my thing either. Yeah. They end up annoying me too much all the time because they feel too restrictive. Probably why I can't figure out my UI. Yeah, that's the thing that I've come up against while trying to do the art for the game. The fact I need more than one shade of green and more than one shade of brown, for example, because there's a lot of, natural stuff, different wood types, leather, grass and tree leaves and all of that. It's just a lot to go through, right? And most palettes only have one shade of green and one shade of brown, and that's not enough for me. I've come to the realization that no matter what palette I pick, I will always come up short. So, I'm just saying screw it and starting a new one for me. Just curious. I'm not trying to pick on you. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Doesn't it depend on the country of the person? I think so. Yeah. Oh, hi, Radgrid. Welcome, welcome. Straight from the Fediverse. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following through. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of art, I just want to show off. Do you guys want to see a new enemy I drew today? Do we? Yes. Of course. Oh, and hey, welcome, welcome, Polymetron. Welcome, welcome. No, I didn't want to type the whole thing. So rocks could be 2-bit, trees 4-bit. Yeah, that does make sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I mean, technically I do try to limit colors as much as possible per object. Most of the time, at most I have 8 colors per object, I think, for now. But, that it depends from object to object. Some objects have way less, for example. The statues and the rocks, it's just shades of gray. For example, that's just it. Oh, hi, Rescoder. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I also have a 256 color palette and use up to 4 colors per sprite and save the rest of the shade range for other stuff, i.e. shadows. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, a 256 color palette, is it any default one or did you get it from somewhere? Because I've seen a few of those. I could try to do that and then limit it. Yeah, that could be a thing. There's a lot of stuff out there. But yeah, I could do, what's the word? I could pick up a 256 color palette and just go from there, I suppose. Hmm. Okay, let me catch up with chat. So probably people have already shared something and I haven't seen it yet. It's like having a crayon box. All the colors go together. You just don't use all for a single object. Exactly, exactly. That does make sense. Yes, yes. That's where I started. And then this method was more fun, but that's a good way too. Yeah, that's totally cool. And I do like the way of doing that. Yeah. Reef has returned. You may now rejoice. Welcome back, Reef. Welcome, welcome. Your game already looks so cute. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm still working on it. The art aspect of it is by far my Achilles heel in that regard. It's really hard to it's hard for me to finish something and think, okay, this looks good. I'll just stop. So I am currently in the process of changing my colors because I don't have enough color variations for certain kinds of shades. For example, greens and browns. I need a lot of those, and I don't have quite nearly enough. So I'm going through the process now. But thank you, thank you. Depends a lot on the game style and such, but it makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, new foe from Flair's game. Oh my god. Totem! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's the new home? Is it cozy already? Are you done with those shenanigans? Okay, let me just get this enemy from Flair. Look at that. Look at this precious llama. Is that a llama? I'm assuming it's a llama. It's very cute. I like it. I like how it has a clip to hold the to hold the the necklace in with the thingy. Oh, do you have a palette? Let me see next. Oh. Oh, okay. This one's, oh man, picking a color from this it would be quite something. It does seem cool though. There's a lot of colors in here. Yeah, it's this one in case anyone. There's a lot of colors on this thing. But these are really good. There's a lot of greens, there's a lot of browns in here. Huh. I'll have to try doing something with this. Yeah. I'll keep this here. Thank you for sharing that. Oh man, but I really like this design. It's so cute, but at the same time, very funny. I love the expressions. You convey expressions really well in your character's flair. I love it. You and Adam Yunus were inspo for how to organize. You have a good eye for color. Ah, I see. I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff that I've used from now has not been me, right? The colors themselves, I mean, the usage of colors, that's on me, right? But the colors themselves, I've been using palettes all this time because I'm deathly afraid of picking colors. It really whips the llama's ass. Yes. Oh man, those were the days. Winamp. What a legend. It's a llama. Exactly. It's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, it's really cool. I love this design. I tried some good defaults, but they were kind of bright for my users. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly afraid of. I mean, I could just pick this palette and try it on You know, I could just pick this, just get a screenshot of the game and try to paint over it and see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, could do that. And then I'd see if it fits the game or not. You just aged me 20 years. True. Takes. It turned out pretty good. It is really good. I really, really like it. I love the paperclip. The paperclip is a great detail. That might be better than what I have. I call it Alarma at the moment. Oh my God, that is perfect. But llama would be pretty good too. Although llama, I'm kind of picturing a judge llama. But it also fits. It also fits. Same with the art aspect, because you can always improve the art. My brain always wants to improve it. That is something that I struggle a lot with. Right now, I mean, most of the stuff I've got here is okay, right? Alarma or llama, one of the two. It's perfect. It looks really good, Flair. But I am constantly thinking of better ways to do the art. It is a big problem. I can never just finish something and think, oh, this looks okay, I'll just drop it. That's just not. Ugh. I hate it. So yeah, I feel you. I totally feel you. I have enough colors to do this. I can see yellow, purple, white. Yeah, there's there's a few colors. a tinge of black, on here and the hair and everything. Be right back. Meeting. I'm weird. Okay. Have a nice meeting. I'm so sorry. You've probably on the meeting already, but Totem just dropping a teaser and leaving. Not much of a teaser. I'm tease personified. I see. I'm a totem function. Well, the name kind of gives it away. It is true. Giuseppe coming in, making it rain money. Looks like Eero Llama. Could also be. Hiya, David Lifter. Welcome in. There's probably a bunch of color ranges in there that you won't need, but maybe it's a starter. It might be because I'm looking at it. Yeah, some of these, for example, these bright pinks, I don't think I'll ever use them. Because back then, there weren't a lot of natural things that had these colors. Probably some flowers here and there, maybe, but not a lot of things would probably use these more vibrant, vivid colors. But I like it, in the abstract, right? I do like it. I just gotta. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just pick a screenshot of the game and then I'll try to paint it over with these and see how that looks. Could do that right now, actually. Thank you, streamer. No problem. I like that palette, but it is brown heavy. Mine has a lot of greens and blues in comparison. Yeah, I mean, being brown heavy for this type of game is not that bad because I do need a lot of browns and I do need a lot of greens, right? So that's kind of okay for me. I'm, being kind of brown heavy is good in this case. Which is it exactly because of the trees, dirt caves, ground caves, you get it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This palette does seem like it can handle most of that, for sure. I do like it. I'll try it a little bit. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Can I have an image? Give me an image of that. Oh, don't you have it in a grid? In a grid, it would be nicer. Because this is huge. Oh my gosh. This thing is like all of the palettes just all straight up next to it. I wonder if this palette is here. Let me see. Do you have a dual? No. Okay. I wonder because there are a few larger palettes here. Yeah, Google UI is not gonna work. It's too vivid for what I need. Could do web safe colors. I'm gonna try that one. I just need to import it in. How exactly? I am not sure, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Let me just catch up with the chat real quick. Now that you point that out, she has been missing on browns. I do. I definitely have. Yeah, it'd be a good palette for her. It wouldn't be a huge leap in values and give her more range. That's exactly what I need. Yeah. Or rather, lacking on browns. Yeah, I've been lacking on browns and greens specifically, which is why I've actually set up a few tests here. Or not tests, but a basic scene so that I can paint over it and see if I can do something with this. Because that's another thing that I wanted to do. And I couldn't do it previously because there were not enough colors. I want to try making the game without line art. Because right now the game has a lot of line art everywhere, right? I have to have line art in the trees. I have to have line art in the wooden beams. Most of this stuff has line art because the color differentiation is not very good. And I need to have a solid, what's the word for it? I need to have a solid breakthrough. Otherwise, it'll just all get muddled together. And yeah. That'll be the thing. She doesn't have to think about choosing it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. You clearly don't know her. I was trying to be positive. She'll positively think a lot when choosing. Oh yeah. I want to try most of the greens on this thing. Let me actually. Yeah, I'll try to import this over to Sprite and see how that goes. House feels cozy. Finally got used to the standing desk, moved a few boxes outside, got a small dishwasher mounted. Just missing to remove the old mattress since I got the new one and cleaning up some more, and I'm 99% done. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad to see you're, making yourself at home. You can import it though. I'm gonna try that. But I'll have to set this up a little differently. I'm probably gonna have to, cut the screen off a little bit for that. On the palette, click the 3 lines that it has the import stuff. The open an app thing. That's probably. Oh, but to do that, yeah, I'll have to make a few changes to it. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat and then I'll start doing that. Change screen when importing. Oh yeah. Will do. There's a remap function, but it will choose based on positions and not always color. Okay. Gotcha. We won't be traumatized by the video of the base rule 34 art she has on her desktop. Or where's naked pool boy pics? None of those. I actually don't have anything in my desktop here. Desktop is pretty clean. 99% is a lot. How did you do it? I've lived in my current place for 12 years and it's still at most 90% done. It's one of those things. What is it? The last 10% of the project is 99% of the time. Stuff like that. It's kind of like that. What up, both? Sign me up. That naked pool boy sounds a lot like wet water. In other news, water is wet. It is true. All right, let's try importing this thing then. Let me just, for safety's sake, let me just cut this off a little bit. Where is it? Here. So let me just get this imported real quick. Let's see. I think this is a thing, right? Oh no, but this is not doing that. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna open the folder because I think these are all GPL, right? I can just download the GPL thing. Yeah, I can just do this. I can just download. Yeah, I don't need to do anything fancy. I'll just cut this from the downloads and put it on here. Yeah, okay. That'll do. And now it should be here, hopefully. Do I have to restart? That'd be nice if I could. Oh, there's a refresh. Perfect. Okay, so I should have dual here now. No? Do I have to restart it? Maybe I do need to restart it. Yeah, I'll probably need to restart now. Unless... okay, let me just restart this real quick. Give me a second. Close that. Open it again. Okay. Oh yeah, I can show it again. It's I thought I was gonna have to do something really funky, but turns out it's super simple. So yeah, just need it. Okay, should be here now. Let me see. Palettes dual. No, it's still not here. Is it not named that? I did put it on the folder, didn't I? Am I? Yeah, it's right there. Is it not just opening? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's not it. Hold on. Right. Okay. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think it's here. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was putting it in the wrong place. Never mind. Okay. Load that in. Okay, perfect. There we go. I'm assuming, yeah, all of the color ramps are this wide. Okay, good. All right. Can get started with this thing. All right. Let me just catch up with chat because I, been a little busy. Extremely low bar. I need very, 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 very little to actually call a place home. I'm very minimalist and I'm nuts in general. That's totally fine. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all those pics. It's true. You have seen horrors beyond your imagining. Oh my God. Don't report this. Damn, girl, you want to get banned? This is a Christian channel with pure intentions. Praise. Bins. I'm sorry, guys. She didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry you had to see such eldritch horrors. I'm truly sorry about that. All right, let's start with the few trees then. I want to pick this one because I wanted to try to have a game to have the game art all without line art. All of it being, I mean, maybe the characters would have line art just to stand out a bit more. But yeah, okay. Let's see. What kind of greens do we have for this? We've got this green. This is more of a bluish turquoise thing. Got this green. Got this one. Oh, this one actually goes. I like this one. I'm gonna try the three of them. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go from the. I can make adjustments to the colors here later. Not using the lightest shade immediately, but I'm gonna just try with this and see what comes out of it. Because yeah, this might be too light. I do like this color though. It looks really nice. Okay, let's do a few copies. I want to try out all the greens. So you. Or rather, wait, I'm going to do something different. I'm actually going to go from lighter to darker and from darker to lighter. What I mean is, instead of wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, okay. So instead, I'll just do this. This one. Looks a little weird. Probably the answer is probably in the middle. How many colors is this? I think it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, I think. would have to be either this or this. But okay, that's good. That's good. That's all I wanted. It's totally fine. Let's see the other greens that we've got here. Desculpas não se pedem, evitam-se. True. Oh, god damn it, another meeting. People have been looking for me more than a wanted criminal. I am so sorry, Totem. I miss the naked pool boy pics. Damn you, coffee. I'm never drinking coffee again. Sips his coffee. Then make yourself God like a wanted criminal. True, true. There's always that. Hiya, Krishna. Welcome, welcome. I do a lot of darker one, skip one, do one, skip one, to do a shade with weather range. That could also be it. Yeah, I could try that. I'll try that in a bit. I'm gonna try to do another. I want to try the different greens first. Let's see. Next green. This one. This seems like more of a. What's the name for it? Kind of like a dried grass kind of green, in a way. Almost a weedy color. Yeah, it does feel a bit more yellowy. Oh, wait, I missed one. Damn it. I missed a spot somewhere. Wait a minute. I think I missed a spot right from the very beginning. Okay, hold on. What the heck am I doing? Are these? Yeah, I think I missed something here. Okay, I'm going to do... I need to do something. Give me a second. Easier this way. Let me just... Okay, lighter color. Then it's this one. Then it's this one. Then this one. Then this one. Am I missing anything? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is the color that I was missing. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. There's 6 colors in total. Oh, so six is actually pretty good. I can do the middle tones for all of them. But yeah. Okay, let me just pick this, put it here. There we go. Easier to make changes like that. There we go. I can just replace on this little corner and everything will look better. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. See this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is supposed to be... Oh, I should have copied that, actually. Okay. Copy that. Come on. Up you go. There we go. Because I want to reuse that at some point. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now this one. I'll have to work on the browns too, but I'll get to that in a bit. Good morning. Hi, Abby. Welcome, welcome. And rabbits. Welcome in, everybody. And profits. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many new people coming in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. That's autumny. It is a little bit. Yeah. I'll have to see exactly what kind of shades I'm working with here. That's why I'm trying out all the different kinds of green, all the different kinds of, I'm going to try all kinds of brown, all of those things, basically. Welcome in, everybody. I like the range of the values of my palette, but that one looks so elegant. It's ridiculous. It looks really good. I'm very excited to see what kind of combinations I can do with this. It's a pretty palette, muted and deceptively bright at the same time. Yeah, I do get that feeling too. Yeah. I'm just gonna save it to my system just in case, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, palettes are meant to be shared. Hiya, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Exactly. Here we go. That's exactly the kind of thing we need to prepare for. Oh, lost my streak. Damn it. No, it's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. And don't worry about the streak. It's totally fine. It's not a problem at all. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. It's kind of funny that it's the same color ramp, but it gives off a totally different vibe. Yeah, it's completely different. It's actually insane. What? Okay. Next green. Okay. Okay, next green is probably this. Yeah, this one. This one will do. This one is a bit of more of a yellowy green. Yeah, you can barely see the greens up until the very end. Yeah, this is more of a yellow thing. Would be nice for autumn. Reef is right. Yeah. Let's try the darker shades then. Darker shades would be 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is definitely a bit. It still reads as green a little bit, but it's definitely more towards the yellow side. Especially this one, especially. Oops. This one, especially here. This one, the right side one, does read a bit more green. This one reads a lot of yellow though. I do like it though. But in terms of what I'm going for with this tree, I do think the first one so far is the best one. Let's try the other one. I don't know who I am without streaks. Also, art stream, whoop whoop. Yeah, it's gonna be art stream for a while. I was talking about it a few days ago, or was it yesterday? Time is meaningless. Anyway, yeah, the big part of the game that is lacking right now is on art. So I'm gonna focus a bit on it before I continue with programming it and all of that. So yeah, art streams are gonna be a more recurrent thing. I do like this one, especially because it hints towards blue. I really like this one. Let's see if this one works. It does feel a bit similar to this. So hopefully. It does that. This one's a little weird. But oh, I totally messed up. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to do it without the line art. I totally forgot. That's okay. We'll just do it on this one. It's okay. Okay, let's try it the reverse then. Here. 4, 5, 6. So far, this top one seems like the closest to what I had previously. It's not these colors, mind you. These colors are changed. They're not supposed to be like this. Because the original one doesn't look like that. Let me try and get it here really quickly. I think, yeah, it's here. I think it's you who has the tree on it. Yeah. This is the original tree. I think it's this one. This one is with the line art. Where's the one without the line art? Did I do it on another file? It might be. Might be that. But yeah, I think in terms of the feeling I was going for, this first screen is definitely closer to what I was thinking. I do like this bottom one for grass though. I think it fits really well. So I'm going to try that. But okay, let me just get this because I don't know where I put it. Did I not do that here? Yeah, I didn't. I wonder if it's in the other file. Are you here? Oh, it's probably you. No, wait, you're not. Where did I put that? That's weird. Where did I do that? Because this is the one with the line art on. Okay, let me just check on something real quick. Where is the project files? Do I have it in my... I don't remember where I put that actually. Sprites. Here we go. Let's see, is it here? It's not this one. Oh, it's this one. I think it's this one at least. Where did I put you actually? Did I just make it here? No, I wouldn't have done that. Anyway. But I think it's this one, right? It does seem like it. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot to to redo the tablet thingies. Oh well, I guess that's on me. That's fine. I'll get used to it. At least for today. Okay, here we go. Palette is done. There. Okay. Because this is another palette that I was using. That is extremely funny. Am I? Stop. Okay, delete this bit. No, that's not the one I wanted to copy. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Do you fit here? Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. So this is the one. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to get rid of these two because these are not the colors that I was using in the project. I don't want them to poison my view of it. I'm going to put them over in the corner. I want to compare these to the original that is in the game right now. I see. Oh, Captain Anosa, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm so sorry. I'm all over today. I'm really sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and TV Paxoy, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, let's see. You've been working on things, I assume? Okay, let me just try to make this as large as I can. Not sure if I can. Okay, there we go. It's a little bigger. Let's see. Oh, networking. Connecting to a port and everything. Very good, very good. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you've been making new stuff for this quite frequently. That's very nice. Feel like an Unreal Tournament coming. It does kind of have that feeling, yeah. You're fine. Thank you for the kind welcome. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. I'm just all over the place because I trying new colors and everything, and it's just taking its toll on me. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Connecting was already a thing. I was just trying to show highlights. Oh, the things with the weapons and everything? Yeah, yeah, it does look good. It looks real nice. Yeah, I think by far the one that does it better in terms of conveying the same feeling just with a different shade is this one, for sure. I wonder. Okay, let me pick this one up. I want to do a little test here. What would? Oh no, but it can't be this one. I was just reminded. Got to be a different color palette, otherwise it'll just get overrun. Okay, let's try the middle tones. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's definitely this one. It's that one for sure. This one almost seems too blue now. It's kind of weird to look at it now. Because when you look at it in context like this, yeah, it is green, sure. But then you kind of reset your view, and suddenly it just looks too blue now. Thanks to shaders. Shaders are very nice. Yeah. Shaders for the win. That is true. That is true. You can look for shaders at the side. Oh, yeah. I do know about it. Yeah. I'll have to go at it more in depth later. Because I have, what's the word for it? I have perused. I have searched a few things in there. But I have to search for it more in depth, especially for learning and everything. Breaking apart a shader, seeing what it does help quite a bit. Yeah. You can easily use all those three for variety. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely can. Yeah. I definitely can do that for sure. Let's try. Okay. I'm going to try doing grass with this bottom one. I want to see where this leads. Okay. Let me pick this here. Put it, I don't know, here. Here's a good spot. Okay. Let's see. Which of these would be kind of like over here or something? Towards the lighter section. Ooh, I do like this green though. It's really nice. Okay. Now let's see the combination, because this might not combine very well. So let's give it a shot and see what comes out of this. Make a copy, delete this bit. Let's see. Let's try a darker shade. Depending on how this goes. Yeah. Ah, yes, shaders, the dark arts. Exactly. I would love to know more about shaders. It's something that I've always been curious about, but I never had the time to actually sink my teeth into. I've done a few things, some very basic stuff, but never something really complex. And I'd love to get into those. By all three, I mean the horizontal ones with different shades. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. These three work quite well, I feel. do like them. Actually, let me do something. Pick this one. Because this one was done with the line art, and I don't want the line art. I've decided I don't want line art on this thing. There we go. Ah, much better. Yeah, I can definitely do that for variety, for sure. Yeah. The 3 colors plus flipping makes for some pretty good variety. Yeah, I can definitely work with that, for sure. For sure, for sure. The no outline looks so good. I like the brighter grass personally. I mean, my biggest problem with the brighter grass is that it might just clash too much with the tree and make it not stand out as much. I did like it. I personally did like it, but I'm just afraid that it might just. I mean, it is a slightly different shade. I guess in a way it does. They're not the same, but I mean, aren't they? Oh wait, I did this wrong. Never mind. I was using the wrong thing. Never mind, never mind. They're just close enough to look the same, but they're kind of different. Yeah, but they're very close. You can see I'm putting it here in the middle, and it barely registers the difference. Hmm. But there's some good mix and match here. So yeah. Happy Wednesday, Jenna. Hi, AE. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Requires a lot of maths. That it does. Shaders do require lots and lots of maths. Yeah. Looks great to me. Well, yeah, I do like it. I do like it. Actually, let me try something. Let me do, I don't know. Was this what I was using? Yeah. Let's do a bit of a test here. Yeah. Give me all these. Just delete these bits because I don't want them. I should probably put these bits in a different place so that I don't have this problem all the time. Yeah, actually, let me do that right now. Give me a second. One, two, three. There we go. Because then I can just put this here instead. And I can even make it a little larger so it's easier to. And that way I don't have to. Yeah, I can just copy the tree wholesale and that won't be a problem anymore. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try to put up some trees here just to see how it looks. Yeah, this definitely works. This one might be too bright, I think, for the purpose. But these two are perfect. This one might be a bit too bright, I think. Funny because I just started watching videos myself to understand shaders. Yeah, shaders are very powerful. They're very nice tools to know how to use, but they do take a bit to get used to, for sure. Insert obligatory Freya recommendation here. Oh yeah, if you want to learn shader math and even shaders themselves, Freya Holmer is perfect. Has the perfect content for that. If you guys don't know, let me just get our YouTube channel here real quick for all y'all. There you go. If you want to learn shaders, you can't. I don't think you can do much better than Freya's channel. She has a bunch of videos explaining a lot of the concepts, a lot of the math that goes behind them. It's really, really good. Oh, Azer's. Wait, it's been an hour? Damn. Guess who is on Linux Mint? Nice, nice. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Going good. I'm trying a new palette today, seeing how it works. But so far, I've had pleasant results. I do like it. What a difference, if I may say so. Yeah, it does feel a little different. I mean, especially when you compare it to this, compare and contrast to this, right? I mean, yeah. Those trees look cool. Happy little trees. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, also, as we're starting in about 10 seconds, I will be taking a quick break, but I'll come back and then I'll continue working on this because I want to test wood next. I want to test the browns. Hiya, Juan. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, doing good. Hopefully, you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. I think she uses Unity, but still the knowledge is convertible to Godot. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. She does use Unity, but most of the knowledge that she teaches is transversal to everything. You can, it's just math at the end of the day. So you might need to make a bit of a conversion because of the methods and what you're using and all, but most of the knowledge it can be used on anything. Yeah. So a simple border around object is considered a shader too. It can be. You can do that directly on your sprites, but you can also have a shader to do that for you. Yeah, I've seen people do that. For example, most of my line art, I do it on the texture itself, on the sprite itself, but you can have a shader that does this automatically for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's break time. I will take a quick few minutes for a break, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully, I'll see you when it's over in a few minutes. So see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. 'Tis I. Thank you for sharing this. I've been wanting to make the leap soon. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get started with shaders, Freya's channel is one of the best out there. It has a lot of comprehensive their explanation of concepts and the math behind it. It's really, really good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain. Oh, hiya, David. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I do like this. I am a bit afraid now. Okay, let's bring in this. Oh God, it's gonna look so hideous. But okay, I'm willing to. Okay, let's give this another color because this is the one I'm using for grass, right? Let me. I should do the same. Redeemed 10 push-ups. We can do that. You guys don't want to see me doing push-ups. I have the worst push-up game in the history of humanity. Is this? Yeah, it's that one. So I kind of want this to be a little darker than that. Kind of like this. Redeemed custom engine. Calm down, calm down. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. I'm fine with Godot, you know. I'm okay, you know. If I wasn't happy with Godot, I might have considered doing a custom engine, but you know, I'm good. I'm okay. Okay, let's try this out on another piece right here somewhere. I don't know. I don't really care at this point where it goes. I just wanted to go somewhere. Maybe I should even do this the opposite way. Yeah, I was just thinking. This grass would be on top of this one. So technically this one could be even lighter than this one below. Okay, let me try out something here. Paint this a little lighter. So that would be this, right? Because that's the one I use here. Yeah. This, then this, and now this whole grass thing. Let's make you a little darker. Like that. Would that work? We're about to find out. Because it is a bit closer to the ground. So technically it would have more of a brownish hue at the bottom, right? That does make sense. And as you go towards the top, you get stuff like this. I mean, it's not perfect, but I don't dislike it. Plus, it serves a very good function in the sense that it's easier for the player to make it out between everything. They'll see, oh, okay, there's a patch of grass there. So it makes it more visible, right, for the player, which is good. That's what we want, I think. I like that. Yeah, I do like this. But that means that I'm going to have to change the colors of this one, which is I didn't want to do that, but let's give it a shot here. darker, which doesn't detract from the thing. I mean, it still looks okay. I did like the lighter portion of it, but well, unless I can do something. Okay, let me try one last thing. Let's make you the lightest I can possibly make. This one. It might look a little bit iffy, but let's see. Shouldn't have done that. I mean, it looks okay. This color for grass might be too bright, I think. But this one seems like a good compromise, I feel. Especially this bit right here. I really like these tones. I think this is really good. But yeah, with this darker shade, this lighter tree doesn't work as well, I don't think. It stands out too much, I think. It would need to be replaced by that one, because that one doesn't stand out as much. I mean, it's a bit lighter, but yeah, it doesn't clash as much. Yeah. Over here, it's kind of okay because most of these colors kind of it still clashes out a little bit, but it's not as much. Whereas here, it's definitely okay. Now, second test, browns. I need a brown test. So let me fiddle with the palette here. I think I have a few colors. I don't think I have a lot of colors for the brown thing. I mean, to be fair, I was using a what's the word? I was using this color or this set of colors for other reasons, but is this the same color? Am I crazy? Wait a minute. This is not the same color at all. This one here in the middle is totally different. What the heck happened to you? I might have done something wrong here. But okay, we can deal with that. That's fine. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. We can work with this. It's okay. There. Easier that way. There. And I think that's everything. But the rest of the colors are still not there. I don't know what I did to this thing. Okay, now it's the same color across everything. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but okay. Anyway. Okay, let's see what kind of browns we have here. This is way too light, I feel. I mean, it is still brown, but I think this feels too light for wood bark. These two are okay. I probably have to go towards the darker bits. I can even try this one. This one looks okay. Let me try the mid-tone. I'm gonna try just this one, the mid-tone, on everything because I want to have a comparative basis here. Let's see. What kind of browns would we do here? Okay, let's try this one. one seems too ashy, but it's not that bad. I kind of like it, actually. Okay, what other browns do we have here? This one's a bit reddish, but let's see. I'm gonna give it a shot just to see. It looks weird, but not in a bad way. This one. I think this one might be the most common. Not even so. Huh. Now that I see them all like this, I still the ashy one looks the best one so far. For this tree specifically, to be fair. Let's see, one more. Oh, you're gonna that sucks. Okay, we'll just do it here at the bottom. It's fine. Okay, what other browns do we have? We have this one. This one does tend to go to more. I think this one is the closest to the one I had originally. And then there was another one here, wasn't there? This one feels a little too purple, but let's give it a shot. Hmm. Yeah, this one here, this one is the closest, I believe, to the original in terms of, color. Because, yeah, if you look at the original here, in terms of hues and everything, I do think it does feel like the original. It's the closest to the original. At least that's my gut feeling. But yeah, this one gets pretty close too. But I still think that this one is by far the closest one to the original, to this one. I really like this one though. I really like the contrast of having sort of like a bright color for the leaves and then having a more muted, a more a little less saturated brown here. I really like this one. Yeah, I don't know why. I really like this one. I think I'm gonna go with that actually. Let's see. Let's try the darker tree with that with this color. Let's see. Oh wait, this thing. There. Now it should be okay. Oh yeah, I really like this one. I don't know if you know about NCOT Technologies. He's also making a custom engine in C. It's not for DOS, but it's for a limited platform. I was watching him the other day and saw that my state machine implementation was basically identical to his. Ah, interesting. I'd love to take a look at someone else having a stab at state machines because I do have my own version of state machines, but I don't know if there might be something there that I could improve or implement better. His next step is going to be an ECS, so now I'm kind of waiting for his new video. Ah, that's really cool. Do you have a link for that? I mean, I can just search it. But yeah, I definitely would like to take a look at that. Yeah. It'll be very useful for asteroids. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. NCOT technology. Okay, let me look this up. I don't think I've heard of that. Here you go, YouTube. I see. Very cool. Very cool. I love this sort of stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely have a field day with this once I have some free time. I'll have to take a look at this. I'm very, very curious to find out. It's pure C. Yeah, but even so, even pure C, you can definitely learn quite a bit from this. All right, I'm going to pin this here so I don't forget to save it later. Thank you. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I'll definitely take a look at it. The trees with higher contrast feel more natural, a good change. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I struggled a lot with colors previously. And, having the freedom of a larger palette definitely improved things tenfold. It's not even funny. I kind of want to try this out, actually. Am I using trees with line art? I'm not. Wait, I'm using. Why am I using this one? Which one is that? It's this one, I think. Why am I using that one and not this one? Interesting. Okay. Let's do a test. I'm going to do this one. Copy that. Paste. I think it's this one, right? I think it's that one. No, it's this one, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, the difference is just it's very simple, but sometimes simple is better. True, very true. Yeah. You don't need a lot of complex stuff to do things. You just need stuff that works. Yeah. If it's simple, but if it's robust enough for what you're doing, yeah. It's not that one. I had a hunch. I think it's this one that I'm using. Why did I do that though? Oh, because the trees grow. I forgot about that. I'll just do a bit of a color change here real quick. It's fine. Yeah, this one here. This one here. Right, and then the bark. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna click Godot now. It's not that. Which one is it then? Is it this one? Oh my gosh, I'm going to kill someone. I think it's this one. Wait, isn't that just a copy of this one? What the heck? Hold on a minute. I really need to one of these days to clean this up. Yeah, it's this one. What did I? Okay. Right. The other ones that don't have this color are the ones that are still, it's these ones. It's the it's these smaller ones that are still in growth stages. No. Okay. Oh man, the difference is just staggering. Holy crap. Cuz it's the funny thing, right? You get a lot of your eyes kind of correct your perception of the color gamut by what you're representing on screen. This felt like green, but now it doesn't feel like green anymore because there's a new color in the mix. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah, the teen trees look as awkward as teens do. True. Very true. Oops. Those trees are looking mighty weird now. Okay, let's try changing the floor now. Floor, I believe it's down here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. It's this thing. I will need the colors though. I don't remember. No, it's here. Okay, let me. Uh, grass. I want this combination. I feel like this is the best combination. Okay, let's copy one of these here just for reference, and then we'll delete it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So that'll be the. Oh yeah, and I want to do the tall grass too. So this bit. That one I believe I can just copy because it's right. It's this one, so I can just copy it over like that. Holy crap! It looks like a completely different game. What the heck is going on? Oh god, I'm kind of getting a little anxious with this. I can't even tell anymore. Does it look better? I don't even know. I mean, I think it does, but it's hard to tell at this point. Okay, let's do one final. Let's do the rest of the trees, and I'm actually going to yeah, okay, let me finish the trees. And what I'm going to do with the trees, I'm going to change their colors based on their age. So previously, yeah, I'm going to make them darker and lighter as they age just because I can. You know, who cares? Okay. Me, because I just wanted a bit of variation to it. Just put this here. Yeah. And then I'll use the other one. I'll use, no, wait. Yeah, this is the midtones. Put this one, and I'll use this one for this instead. There we go. Should be that, right? I mean, it's fun. It's fun. There isn't a darker shade because. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this all at once. There we go. Easier that way. There we go. And then I'll just for variation's sake, I'll do. Oops. I'll do these two with the lighter set or the darker set. I mean, I think this is the darker set, right? Oh yeah, but I'm At least I think I got it. Oh right, these are the midtones. Right, right. I forgot about that. Never mind. This is the darker set, the one that I was using previously. Okay. Three. Oops. Three, 4, 5. Okay. So they will now change color based on age, but yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. At least we have some variety now, a little bit. I mean, at the end of the day, when they all grow up, they'll all look the same. But for starters, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I forgot to do the tree trunks. Yeah, I forgot the tree trunks. Give me a second. Like that. think that's everything. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I definitely like it now. Now that all the trees are colored in. I'm very. I think that was solving global warming with the new InstaTree technology. Another product brought to you by Sorcery United Industries. True, true. It certainly looks more green. It does. It does. It looks like a living forest, but yeah, stark contrast. It is a bit of a contrast. I mean, it does need a bit of tweaking. There's a lot here that is still not up to snuff, for sure. And the floor is still not. I don't like it. The floor is too. What's the word for it? It doesn't have enough definition, I don't think. It's just too boring, too plain, I guess. Yeah, okay. but that's a thing for later. Right now, I'm just going to try to change the colors on things just to see how it all goes. But yeah. Since you're going for a more realistic aspect of history, maybe the darker shade fits best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, I don't mind having I don't mind having a few more colorful trees. It's fine because they are like that in real life, right? You look up a photo of a tree in a field, and it some of the trees do have that brighter tinge to it. Also, I think your problem now is that the grass looks too plain in comparison to the trees. There's no variation there. That is true. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I need to do something with the floor textures. I definitely need to improve the floor textures somewhat. That might be. Yeah. I do need it to. I don't know exactly what I can do to fix it, but yeah, I definitely needs a bit of. Uh, it definitely needs a bit of tweaking now. Yeah, much better. I agree. it it's so weird looking at it now because I do have screenshots of this as it was previously. Let me see if I can find them. Because I have this script that takes screenshots of the project as it goes. Let me see if I can find one that's good enough to make a comparison for it. Oh man, this hurts to look at. Okay, let me just. It might look too tiny though, but. Yikes. Holy crap. I can't believe I had the game like this for so long. It's just so weird. I can't not look at this and feel like it's weird. Oh man. That's cool. That's cool. Rainlight, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How did the stream go? Hopefully everything went well. Let me give you shout out because I can type. My setup and my setup when I'm doing art is just terrible for typing, but there we go. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Rainlight's stream. Welcome in, everybody. What were you working on? If you want to showcase anything on stream, feel free. It's totally fine. Welcome in, y'all. We're doing color tests today. Thank you so much for the follow, Rainlight. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing art tests today. I've been changing the colors of the game, and yeah, that's all I've been doing so far today. You know, as one does, I suppose. That notification is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Yes. Hiya, Raincrafts. Welcome. Art is more important. Yeah, right now I'm in that stage where art is pushing me back a little. So I'm trying to improve it a little bit. That's why, yeah. I should be programming. I feel like I should be programming as well, but you know, it is what it is. What can I say? Looked like a fun and cozy stream here, so we dropped by. Well, I'm very glad. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're working on our own cozy library game. Ooh. Let me see. Library of Lyria. Okay, give me a second. Let me. Okay, sorry about that. It's just my setup when I'm doing art is just it could stand to be a little bit better, but you know. It is a thing. All right, let's start from the beginning. And there we go. Okay. Whoop. Oh, right. You probably won't be able to hear the thing because of my setup, but give me a second. I'll fix that right up. Oh, yeah. Let's pause the music. Okay. Put this on, I think. Yeah, that should do. Not playing. There we go. Ooh. Might be a little too loud, isn't it? Give me a second. There we go. Oh man, this is the kind of game where I would lose myself in for days. It looks extremely cute. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Are you kidding me? Got a little nice cozy home. Very nice. Oh man, I love the outside scenes. The inside scenes are good too, but the outside, that's my jam. I love it. It looks really good. Very cool. Library of Villia. I'm all over the place. But yeah, it looks really, really good. Coming soon to early access. So if you all want to get notified, be sure to add to your wish list. I need to add it in. I'm going to put this here on a pin because I don't have a login right now. So I'm going to pin this here on my browser so I don't forget to wishlist it when I get out of my whole Twitch setup. Psh, who needs programming? True, we don't need programming. Programming is for losers like me. Hi, Spring. Welcome. The trailer is pretty old. We've improved some visual stuff and so on, but it already looks really, really good. I really, really like it. It looks very nice. Great music. Yeah, music is very soothing. Also, yes. It's so cute, though. It is very cute. Yes. We're also hosting a playtest version right now, so feel free to try. Okay. Will do. Do you do that through Steam? Is that a Steam thing? Oh, the playtest. It's right here. Yeah, okay. It's right below. I completely missed it because of the early access thing. Yeah, all right. Good to know. I'll definitely take a look at that. For sure. Okay, let me just undo all of the weird things I had to do to my OBS to get this working. Okay. back to weird music. There we go. But that's very, very cool. The project looks really, really nice. I especially love the outside scenes. They look amazing. The inside looks great too, but the outside, I'm a sucker for green, as you can, probably tell. Gotta run, pick up our kid from the grandparents, see you around. Thank you so much, and go ahead and do your thing. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for the follow, Raincrafts. Welcome in. Yeah, but to everybody who is new around here, hello, hi. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently building this thing that you're seeing before you. It is a colony sim and an RPG all mixed together. So you have your little village with these little people around here. It's not unfortunately, okay, let me start this over because this village is not very good for showcasing the game. I need a better, oh God. These new colors are absolutely killing me because I'm trying colors out and suddenly everything clashes now. I need to make a few changes to this. But yeah, the game is not supposed to look this bad, okay? Just letting you know. Okay, I do not get, oh, but I did get a warehouse. Okay, let me see if I can build a woodcutter here somewhere. Can I build here? I think I can build here, right? Hopefully I can build here. Let's see. Okay, we built the woodcutter. Okay. Because then you can, it's basically your run-of-the-mill colony sim. You build buildings, you put people to work on them, you assign professions to your villagers, so you can have a person gathering, herbs, and another one cutting trees. And you'll see, they get tinted. It's just a testing thing. They're not supposed to get tinted like this. It's just for me to see exactly what tree they're trying to get. But yeah, as time passes, then you'll get resources out of the stuff that they're collecting. So you'll see the characters going around and actually, trying to gather the resources, and they'll drop to the ground like that. Yeah, and you have a bunch of other different things you can do. It's not just wood cutting and herb gathering. You have, for example, mining and farming and all of that. I can actually build a farm here, I think. So I can show you a little bit of how that works. Hopefully here is a good place for that. I'm just being very careful because this is still very flimsy. If I don't put this in the correct spot, it will just not build because of a few reasons, but hopefully. Okay, it's nighttime, so during night they don't do anything. Okay, morning. Okay, it built. Okay. So now that we've got a farm, we can actually assign a farmer to it. And then you'll see, I'll actually assign a few more. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we got here? Yeah, this is fine. We can assign another farmer to it. Yeah, and now our farmers are going to go around and they're going to plant stuff around the farm. So you'll see some of them going around. Don't mind the dancing, okay? The dancing is basically a placeholder animation, so there's that. But yeah, they'll go around and they'll start planting new crops like this. And eventually the crops will mature and they'll get collected. All the things that you'd assume from those kinds of things. But yeah, besides doing this, besides doing gathering and all of that, there is also a part where you visit the outside world, which is what it was shown right at the very beginning of the demo. It's basically, this is the overworld. This is the whole world, right? It looks kind of ugly because I'm testing color, so please excuse that. But yeah, you've got other villages that you can visit or attack depending on their relationship to you. They might be enemy or friendly. So for example, this is an enemy settlement. You will be able to attack them, right? There's a few enemy settlements. There are a few friendlies. It's just you got to go look for them because I don't have a diplomacy window right now, so I don't know which of these are friendly and which ones aren't. So yeah, here's a friendly settlement. There we go. And over here, we can see our friendly villagers are walking around. These are our units, and we can trade with them. So we can, just sell the stuff that we produce, get some stuff that we don't produce, all of those things. And for the last thing, I can actually, I think over here would be okay, right? Let me just pass a few hours here. There we go. Because you can get, as you walk along the overworld, you can also get random events, and you can get going with combat. That's where the RPG part kicks in. Because then you can actually get into tactical turn-based combat. So think of your Fire Emblems, your Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of deal, right? Each character has their own quirks, their own types of weapons, their own types of movement. So, for example, this is a cavalry unit. That's why they're able to move so far. And for example, this is a ranged unit. That's why they can attack more than one tile ahead of where they land. We're just going to move a little bit because the enemy is probably here behind the tree somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'm good. I waited for them to just come to us so we can see a little bit the combat a little bit better. Yeah, we're going to wait a little bit because, yeah, they'll reach us pretty soon. So we should be. Yeah. And after that, right now, there's not much to the combat. It's basically just you got to hack the enemy before they hack you. That's it. So hopefully should be able to go here. You can pick where to attack from. So there's a bit of a strategy involved to it. And oh God, this thing is armored. Oh God, we're all going to die. Armor is a bit OP in this game. I have yet to. Yeah, sometimes you don't do damage to armored units. You can get hacked pretty quickly if you're not careful. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the game as it is right now. And I'm currently working on improving the art of the game and the colors and everything. So yeah. Mogembro? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure one of those is close to correct. Not sure if it's correct, but it's probably close to correct, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the whole thing of the game. And right now I'm working on art. Oh, they've actually been very busy. They've planted a lot, and now they're collecting the finished, the grown-up crops, basically. 35, let's go. True. Yeah, 35 is always the best. Jenna, do you know why I'm using glasses to see the stream? Because you want to see sharp? Is that it? Because I can't see sharp. Incredible. Yes, that is perfect. I love it. Thanks. No problem. Hi, I'm Morgan Bro. Welcome. It's a pseudonym, so don't stress it. That's totally fine. All right. I'll take that into consideration. But yeah, awesome. How nice. I'm not a sub at the moment, but I can still use the modified emote. Can you? It's cached on your end. I see the text. Yeah, I see the text too. Yeah. What a bummer. Yeah, unfortunate. But it's okay. You should be able to get that soon, I think. I may not sit here. Yeah, it's true. You lost your privileges. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh man, I really like these colors now. Because, okay, to anyone who's just jumped in here and doesn't know, this is how the game looked. Let me find okay, it's gonna have to be this one again. God, it's just so terrible. But at the same time, yeah. So this is how the game used to look before. Let me make this 200%. Wait, where'd it go? Oh God, what did it do? Okay, it just disappeared. Cool, that's cool. Let me try opening that up again. I don't know what happened to that thing, but okay. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Okay, 200% now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the game used to look like this. in terms of colors, right? The rest is, yeah. This is what the game used to look like an hour ago. And now it looks like this. Well, yeah, there's less trees, but you get what I mean. Okay, here's a better comparison. So, like this, now it's like this. Yeah. Gatun. These colors make the game feel alive. Yeah, I really like them. I really like them. But thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. It does spark joy. I really like these colors. Thank you so much for the palette next. This palette is really, really nice. I'm hopeful that when this palette when I use this palette to change the colors for everything, that I'll never have problems with colors again. Please, please, I am begging. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Super green. Yeah, I've just changed the colors a little bit. I'm experimenting. Next gave me a new palette. And yeah, this new palette is looking pretty nice. I do like it quite a lot. So yeah, the game looks a bit more natural. I don't know if that's the word for it, but yeah, it does look a little more, I don't know. It just looks, it doesn't look sick, I guess. This one looks kind of sick in the bad way. It looks like the it looks like the greenery is all sick and weird. And this one feels lush and nice, you know? Previous version looks like Jilavad right now. Yeah, it does tend. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's how the palette is designed a bit. I think it's a bit too. Yeah, there's no other way to say it. It's a bit washed. It's a bit washed out. It doesn't have enough contrast, I think. Or it's not even the contrast. It's just the hues are a bit off. For nature stuff, right? Because the palette by itself is fine. I do like it. But for nature specifically, it does not have enough colors to be this vibrant, right? This looks really nice. I really like this. It just completely changed the way the game looks with just a little bit of a palette swap. Actually, this reminds me of something. Give me a second. I know. I'm going to go on my tirades, but give me a second. I think, yeah. Man, typing with one hand, I'll tell you. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it looks. I had a different way, or I had a very different. I had a very different view of what this looked like back in the day. Because I was getting kind of reminded of this. But these trees are way too much. These trees just stand out a bit too much. But the ground colors are kind of there, you know? You know, kind of fits. It's just, yeah, the trees are a bit too much on this version. And to anyone who doesn't know, this is the Jill of the Jungle Volume 3 world map. Yes, I know. I'll stop talking about Jill of the Jungle, okay? One day I'll stop talking about it. Don't thank me, thank the creator, but I'm glad it helped. I'm very glad. Well, thank you. But thank you so much for showing it to me. It's really nice. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 5 seconds or something. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll, catch up with chat and keep going because, there's more stuff to do. I've only changed the colors of just a few things. There's still a bunch here that needs to change. I'm very curious as what the stonework will look like. I haven't taken a look at the grays yet, but yeah. Maybe I'll change the dirt first because I hate this color for dirt. This dirt is not doing it for me. I need a more earthy color. This just looks too creamy. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna change the dirt first. The dirt floor. This dirt floor is just not doing it for me at all. So I'm gonna change that first. And maybe, yeah, maybe I'll change the wood beams here too. Take away the line art and everything. Yeah, I'll you know, I'll go at it one at a time. Because otherwise I'll just get too overwhelmed, I guess. But I really am enjoying this all this greenery, you know? Okay, ads are in. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope you stay right there. Pew. Oh God, I just noticed the color difference. You can definitely tell the color difference now with the Be Right Back screen on top of it. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with the that abomination. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Did you enjoy seeing the contrast of colors right there? Was that enjoyable? Because to me, it just makes me wince really, really bad. Oh gosh. Okay, let me get this out of the way. All right, let me try to get caught up with chat because there's a lot to catch up to. Now explain what jlavad means. It's like when you wash a piece of clothing and it loses all of its vibrance. Yeah, it's exactly it. I think English has that too, right? Washed out. I mean, you kind of use that more for sports celebrities, I guess. But I think that's also an art term. The colors are washed out. I believe I've heard that before. Funny how that goes to a jlavad word. Or when you add too much water to anything. Yeah, exactly. Overlevad, exactly. Don't mind me. Estou com a birra do sono. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We almost got 2 hours without a Jill of the Jungle reference. Without a Jill reference? Yeah. I mean, there it is. Jill of the Jungle. Okay, y'all can't blame me, okay? Jill of the Jungle was a formative game for me. What can I say? What a glitch in the Matrix, doesn't it? It feels kind of like that, yeah. It's like deja vu. They're changing something. Oh yeah, absolutely. Imagine if she had to change screenshots on Steam now. Yes, that would have been awesome. I wouldn't change anything. I would just add a developer note. Imagine this, but more green. Yeah, I could just do that. Put that at the very end of the description that most people won't even read. Just imagine those screenshots, but more green. Perfect. See the green? It's more now. Exactly. With the new palette, Neo, are you telling me I can draw outlines easier? Morpheus, no, Neo, I'm trying to tell you that when it's ready, you won't have to. Oh man, that's actually, I'm very excited about that actually. Because previously, I've always had this idea in my head that I would love to have the game without outlines whatsoever. That I would be able to just have the characters walking around and I wouldn't need to draw outlines to just draw attention to them. With this palette, I'm getting the feeling that I might be able to do that. We'll see. But I'm very excited for that. Thumping techno music and kung fu ensues. Exactly. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Captain. Would you be interested in trying out our latest game jam later? It's a beekeeper simulator, so I'm curious what your thoughts are since you're building a grand simulation game. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, how long are you going to be here for? Because if you're not going to be here for much longer, I can just try right now. Yeah. If it's not too long, yeah. I we can just do it right now. Just plug it in, yeah. For however long. No, but it's totally fine. Just plug it in now, and I'll do that right now. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, it looks cute. Okay, give me a sec. Oh yeah, because okay, let me just switch up the. I'm gonna have to switch up the OBS setup. I really need to change this at some point. Okay, because of the audio. I made it so that you couldn't hear the audio, but we're gonna have to do that. So okay, let's get this out of here. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's probably gonna open another window, but okay. You had mead at Elo. Incredible name. 10 out of 10. I don't even need to see the game. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, the name is really nice. Called Frantics came up with that one. It's really good. Hi, Average Goof. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, let's try it out. Okay, let me just read a little bit before we get to it. As a newcomer to Bloomheart Woods, your goal is to reintroduce the bee population to restore the ecosystem, relocate, and build hives to harvest excess honey, which will fund your research and development. Ooh, all right. Okay, so mouse button, escape key, and touchscreens are supported. Nice. Okay. Okay. You start with 1,000 to build your apiary. Drag and drop beehives onto the map. They are nucleus hives, meaning they have everything a beehive needs to thrive so long as there is nourishment nearby. Got it. Watch as the bees go from flower to flower, naturally cross-pollinating as they go. It may take a minute or two before the bees return to the hive. When the bees return, they carry with them everything they need to start making honeycombs. Once there is a surplus supply of honeycombs, you may harvest them. Careful not to take too much or else the bee population might starve. Okay. Honeycombs can be sold if you need more cash. Purchase a honey extractor and place your honeycomb in it. The honey extractor produces both honey and beeswax. Both honey and beeswax can be sold if you need more cash. The food grade bucket can be used to make mead. Place jars of honey in the bucket and begin the fermentation process. Mead can be sold or given as an offering to the bear. Oh, so there's a bear. I see. All right. Careful, this might make you want to run an apiary. I've many such cases. Okay, I think I'm going to change my screen though. Give me a second. Because, I don't want to... I'm using the tablet for drawing, but for playing something, I think the bottom... The top screen is probably better for that. So hold on. Hopefully I don't screw all this up. Okay, perfect. I think we're good, right? We're good. At least I think so. Oh, but wait a minute. Okay. Because in this one I have the setup ready. So give me a second. Properties. Okay. Hopefully this one. Oh yeah, but it's gonna open a new window, so I'm probably gonna have to. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one here, but then we'll set it up. Okay. You may play the game with a touchscreen if you'd like. Oh no, but I can do it right here. It's easier for me because I use this tablet for art, right? Because of the pen and everything. But for the sake of my neck, so I don't look like this all the time, I'll play on this one. It's fine. Okay, let me just finish reading this. While this game is meant for the casual player to have a good time, much of the simulated content is based on research we learned while making this game. Pretty neat. I love when, you make a lot of research and then make your game. That makes it so much better. Bees make honey so they can eat it later in the colder months. This is represented by the honeycombs shrinking from time to time. If there are no honeycombs in a hive, the bees will starve and the population would shrink. Not ideal. We don't want that. If you follow a bee, they will go to several flowers before returning to the hive. This act is what causes cross-pollination in real life and is super important to the circle of life. Awesome. Natural beehives can only hold about 20,000 bees, while a man-made beehive can hold 80,000. However, in real life, if a beehive gets too crowded, they might swarm. Swarming is when a colony splits up and bee starts to explore around their area to find a new home. Cool. Learning in my video games? Nerd alert. True. Hiya, two nerdy nerds. Welcome. Yeah, but this is all interesting stuff. And it's pretty cool that you put this here. That's great. We wanted to add a swarming mechanic to this game. A good beekeeper keeps an empty hive near their apiary, so if a colony swarms, they end up with the apiary instead in their neighbor's backyard. Makes sense? The quality of the sugars collected by bees change the taste of the honey they produce. Sugar from flowers generally produce a better quality honey. Early on, we were going to have the bees fly to the soda cans to get bad sugar, which would yield low quality honey or mead. That would have been very funny, but those poor bees. The flowers in the game can each run out of pollen, but it replenishes over time. Okay. In real life, some flowers contain low doses of caffeine to entice the bees to get their nectar from them. What? Okay, this one's news to me. What are those flowers doing, Dang. Okay. In the game, your character plays in a full beekeeper suit. This is typically considered overly cautious for experienced beekeepers, but it does help sell the idea that you're playing as a novice beekeeper. Makes sense? We also wanted you to use a smoker before collecting honey, and failing to do so would result in bee stings. However, after learning more about how tame honeybees tend to be and how protective a bee suit is, it felt inaccurate to do so. Gotcha. Many people new to beekeeping will purchase a nuke. So for nucleus. Nucleus hive to get started. It has the queen bee, brood worker bees, and everything else needed to get a hive started. Okay. A bee's job is often determined by the size of the cell they're born into. Smaller cells produce worker bees, and larger ones produce drones. Simulating, I almost read stimulating. Simulating the different types of bees in each hive would have been a lot of fun to add, but we opted to focus on the tycoon side of the project more instead. All right, makes sense. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's get this going. Let's run the. Oh, it runs directly here. The other ones I've done so far, they all had to open a window. I wonder if this is a new thing. Nice. Big brain flowers. True. Loving the attention to this stuff. Yeah, I really love that sort of stuff. When, you had to do your research. So, you teach your players about that stuff too. That's pretty cool. Love the little sounds. I'm a sucker for these sounds. All right, before we get to the game, let's go to the credits because that's important. It's an important thing to, So Captain Anosa was our developer and game designer. Had the average goop for art, development, and SFX. Delta V for development, and Adagon for composing. So yeah, here it is. All the original songs by Adagon. Amazing. Right? Yeah, nice. I love to see this in the credits. Love it. Oh, and here's the fonts and everything. Very cool. All right. Let's go. Let's try it out. I appreciate that you read the instructions and looked at the credits before playing. You're so amazing for that. No problem at all. I mean, people, put effort in those things. It's important. All right. Let's see how we do. Probably really bad. But it might be terrible. But yeah, let's give it a shot. I hope the game is not too loud for y'all. Let me know. Because to me it's okay, but let me know. Okay, drag the beehive. Can I just do it anywhere? Okay, I'm assuming that, there's collisions and stuff. Okay, let's put it here. Here seems like a good place. I see, okay. The bees are so cute. It's perfect so far? Nice, okay. Okay. Oh, here's the soda. Get that soda out of here. We don't want our bees getting to the soda. Okay. Population is booming. Okay. So this is the one that houses more bees. Got it. What is this? Honey extractor. Extracts raw honey and beeswax from honeycombs. The honey and beeswax can be sold, or the honey can be processed for. Got it. So you make meat out of that. Yeah. Look at them go. Exactly. Where is my caffeine? Yeah. Where are my caffeinated flowers? Gotta have those. Also, you have two froms there. Just making sure that from honeycombs. If you want to, make changes in the future, it might, Let's see this one. Hold a lot more bees. Yeah, like we read in the instructions. More bees mean more honeycombs. This comes with everything a beekeeper needs to grow their aviary. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, so we can, okay. Take a honeycomb. Okay. I don't want to take that yet. Oh, where do these soda cans come from? Are the bees planting soda cans? Okay, let's plant another one here somewhere. What would be a good place? I don't want it to be too close, but I don't want it to be too far either, because I want the bees to eventually get over there. I'm assuming here might be a good spot. Let's put it over there. Bam. Alrighty. Songs are very cute. Okay, take a honeycomb. Ah, right, we need a thing. Right, I forgot about that. Let's put it here. Let's put it over there. Use honeycomb. I love the sounds. Okay. Now I need a bucket to produce the meat. I'll put it right here so it's easier to... Over here. Yeah, over here will be good. Okay. Take the honey. Use it over here. And there's a beeswax. Take it and we can sell this. Sell the beeswax. Hey. Got the money. Where are these cans coming from? These cans are... I saw that pun over there. Bees are making honey. Be patient. Perfect. I love it. Okay. Should probably... Okay, take the honey, put it here. Beeswax, sell it immediately. Oh, it needs more honey. Okay, I didn't figure that. Okay, so I'll need to wait a bit more. I'm assuming they only produce 2, right? I'm gonna always keep one there because I don't want the bees to die. There we go. The sound that this thing makes. Tell me the sound was someone just doing the sound with their mouth, because that's what it sounds like, and it's pretty cool. It's all me. Perfect. It's perfect. Natural beehives are pretty limited. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, so this beehive houses more. Makes sense. Got it. Okay, let's take the honey and put it in the bucket. Ah, there we go. Fermentation is now occurring. Good stuff. Eventually, yeah, we need a honeycomb. Oh, here we go. Take it. They're producing these things quite fast. Maybe I should take them out, but then I'll feel bad. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they do produce more in this. We couldn't hire a proofreader. Our team was full. No, but that's totally fine. You know, sometimes those things slip through the cracks. That's totally okay. Can't pass up the puns. Yeah. Absolutely. It's all me. Perfect. Your assumption is correct. Natural beehives are pretty limited. Yeah, makes sense. All the sound effects were made at my desk with Audacity and mic. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, Goop's an experienced VA. We expected nothing less. That is true. The average Goop is a Goop with many talents. Exactly. Was this made in scratch? No, I'm. This is Godot. Yeah, sure was. Every bit of it except a few shaders in the fonts. Made from scratch, not in scratch. Okay. Because I don't know if it's a pun or not. I'm assuming that they're asking if it was made from scratch. From scratch. Oh God. Everything is going wrong today. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, there are way too many honeycombs on this thing. I need to start working double time. Oh God, this thing is... Okay, let's put another machine here somewhere. There we go. Put it over there. There. Okay, need. Oh, there's a bear. The bear needs to be purchased. All right, bear it is. Ah, it almost fit. There's a place here. Ah, there we go. Oh, the bear is super expensive. Okay, let's sell mead until we get enough for the bear. One more mead and we should be good to go. Well, there's also the beeswax. We can also sell that. Soon we'll have enough for the bear. There we go. Okay, let's take the honey. Put it here. We'll need more though. I want to see the bear in action. Oh my gosh, this thing is super full. Well, I'm wasting the money I had for the bear, but trust. By doing this, we'll have more in the long run, okay? We're using this to speed up production, and that'll mean we can have more in the future. Okay. This is gonna be a very busy thing. Okay. Oh crap! I didn't want to grab that. Well, I don't want it to go to waste, so bucket it is. Soon. Okay, take the beeswax. I'm gonna take just all the beeswax. I'm being very inefficient. I am aware, but you know, I'm trying my best. Okay. Meat is ready, but I need to sell all these beeswax so I can actually have enough for the bear. None of these have it, do they? Okay, but I can get more. Oh gosh. This is very stressful. Well, the natural beehive is kind of sitting there because it gets. Should I do that? I know I'm wasting my money. Take the honey. No. Damn it. I will. Okay. I'm always picking up the wrong thing. Soon enough, I won't have money for anything. I'm just gonna have to sell the meat. I'm pretty sure. Honey. I should probably build stuff closer to the point, but okay. I don't have enough for the bear, but I do have a bunch of meat here that I can start taking out. Okay. Oh yeah, it's bear time. Okay, it's bear time. It's happening. Around here, I think that I could place it. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, let's go. the bear even has a theme song. Okay, offer mead. I see. The bear god needs more mead, and I am nothing if not a good cult follower. The cult of bear shall have its mead. I'm gonna produce a bit more. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's okay. And there's also this honeycomb, but this honeycomb, I believe, yeah, the population is still a bit low. It's okay. Oh, this one's. I don't have money. I can't drop this, can I? Can I put it back? Put it back. I know I can't do that. All right, fine. Just sell it. Boo. Okay. Because I thought I'd taken from that. Okay. I think these are all empty, right? Yeah. I need all this money. Money. Beeswax. I am being a busy bee. I'm trying to be as busy as I can. And that's a lot of bees going on, which is good. We want the busy bee. Oh, man. Okay. Honeycombs. Okay. There we go. Soon. Oh, we've already got some meat here. Turn the bear into gold. Yes, soon you shall be golden, my sweet. Okay, let's... Oh, I picked the beeswax by mistake. Fermentation's already... Okay, there we go. I'm really sorry I'm not reading chat. I will read it in a bit. But right now I'm just... trying to... Oh, wait, they stack. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. I'll take it. We take those. There we go. Okay. Okay, these are done. Take the honey. Put it there. I should have enough for one more mead fermentation. Whoop. I maybe shouldn't have put all this stuff next to each other, but you know, that's too late. There we go. Okay. We're close. We're close. I can feel it. We're gonna need a bit more, but should be. Okay, we're close. We're close. How much would we need? A bit, like 4 more, maybe. Put it there. Need more. Gotta do more. I will not rest until that bear is golden. Wait, am I gonna be... Right, yeah, okay. I'm assuming that that's the max capacity. I have to take all this beeswax. Just enough to make one more. We're so close. I can't get over the sound. The sound is just perfect. I love... Oh, take honey. Put it there. One more. There we go, okay. See. Close, we're close. 7%. 84. 2 more? 3 more? Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna play it safe. All these beeswax. We almost have enough for another bear. Just by selling beeswax, which is pretty impressive. Okay, I do have a lot of honey. I have to start putting that honey to ferment. Oh. Damn it. I can't put it anywhere, can I? Okay. Let's see. A bit more. There's a... Yeah. Oh, there's... It's ready here. Oh, wait. I've got 2 filled up already. Damn it. I think I have enough then. 198. I did it. The golden bear. Look at it. It's beautiful. I don't know how long that took, but yeah. Game is very cute. Game is super nice. I love it a lot. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh god. Goop's a new experience VA. Yeah. I forgot Scratch was a game engine. Scratch is no longer a word. It's true. We don't do that here. I wrote it. Bear it is. Hiya, Dan. Good games. Welcome. Is there something special you have to get a game to run in the Edge browser window? I don't think so. Factorio player spotted. The apiary must grow. It's true. I mean, I don't play a lot of Factorio because I know that if I do that, the game will utterly consume me. But yeah, that's why these games are very dangerous for me, for a person like me. Someone played long enough to hear the Bear standard soundtrack? Yeah, of course. That's interesting, seeing how people play the games you make. It is, yeah. Bear didn't cut it off. Oh yeah, it's bear time. Oh yeah, you know it's bear time. Oh yeah, you can put 3 in there. Yeah, I totally missed that until a bit later, yeah. Each extraction can have 3 extractions. Got it. Okay, yeah, I missed that for the beginning of it, yeah. Tons of polish. Yeah, the game looks really, really nice. And it's very polished. I agree. Yeah. I love the little attentions to detail with everything. Didn't mind the fact that we didn't close the loop until the day before. Ah, I see. I mean, sometimes at the end it comes together, but you know, until then it might look like a mess. Oh, dang, good games. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Captain Anosa was seriously the MVP. I couldn't believe how much he worked on it. Yeah. But that's awesome. Y'all did a bang up job, all of the team. You know how that sound was made too. We can all make it. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Took 1733. Oh, nice. It was cool watching you play. Look at the bottom left. Oh, there's a thing at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1733. Golden Bear achievement in 1733. Let's go. I probably did really bad. I was a bit sloppy at some points. I didn't squeeze the utter performance out of these machines, but that's okay. You know. It's fine. Thank you so much for playing. It means the world to see someone having fun with the game I helped create. That's totally fine. Yeah, the game looks really, really nice. The only thing that is a bit, the only thing that was a bit confusing, not even confusing, but it sometimes it is a bit weird, is these parts where it's this bit. I'm going to interact with this machine. The character is near it, but I can still hover over these. So sometimes you get stuff like this where the buttons are kind of, what's the word? Overlapped with the other menus. It is a bit confusing there, right? But besides that, it's super polished. I really liked it. Thank you for playing. Yeah. It was awesome watching you enjoy it. The map is very large. Oh, I assumed. Yeah, I didn't explore a lot because I was so keen on getting the bear. But yeah, you can do a lot with this map. Oh yeah, you can definitely get a lot of stuff going in here. It's very cute. I really like it. Never give up. Never give up. Ever. But yeah, I really like the game. It's really nice. Oh, the bees are kind of getting overpopulated. I probably should build another thing. There we go. There you go. Yeah, but besides that, really liked it. Yeah. Hit us with feedback. I mean, for the most part, I do think it's it's fairly solid, right? The thing that was a bit more confusing is this thing. The fact that when the character is near a thing to interact with, right? I think in that case, you probably wouldn't want to showcase the other stuff that's nearby. Because then, yeah, there's a button beneath this, I think, to grab something. Wasn't there? Where does the button get? Yeah, because you can't click on it because the other menu is in the way, right? I think that is by far the most confusing thing. But outside of that, it is very polished. I didn't have any trouble with it. I mean, I could talk about the thing, but you know, possibly here to give it a better idea of the fact that you can put more than one thing here and it'll process more than one, I would probably have this window with a few slots, kind of like inventory slots. So that way, when a player looks at this menu, it immediately catches on that, oh yeah, I can put more than one, because you can do that, right? I didn't test it, but I assumed, oh right, I don't have enough space, so give me a second. See if I can, let me just grab all this beeswax. Yeah, I'll do it for this one. Easier, it's faster. Because I assumed that since that was the case, I could put more than one honeycomb there, right? Like a silhouette of what should go there. That could work too. Yeah, something like that. That would be even better, actually. Yeah, having a silhouette of what should go there, it would instantly communicate to the player that, yeah, because you can put stuff in there. Yeah. But this is not immediately apparent. So yeah, having a silhouette there would definitely help players immediately figure out, oh, okay, I can put this kind of thing in here, but I can put more than one, right? Because that was not immediately apparent from the get-go. At least for me, right? You know, your mileage may vary based on, you know, the player specific things. Because I only got this part after I made a mistake, I think. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. But besides that, the only thing I would probably consider, but this is no longer a, what's the word? Oh, wait, you have a sandbox mode? Wow, so you can have infinite monies? Oh, there's a little thingy here. I don't know if it's just me, but there's a little glitch here. With the, I'm assuming this is another cash sign or something? So there's this thingy here. Infinite money. The font doesn't have infinity. Ah, okay. Okay. Got it. But yeah, the only thing I would probably do in terms of gameplay would be either you being able to drop the thing back or have some sort of a small inventory that you could, you know, for example, if you picked something by mistake, you could just put it aside for a little bit. Besides that, I would probably just, instead of picking one thing at a time, if you could pick more than one, right? But I do understand that that might be a thing that you want to limit, right? That would just be a suggestion, not a thing that I would. It very much depends on your preferences, right? Because I'm assuming if you did it like this, that you had, you know, you considered it and wanted to keep things simple, right? That's totally fine too. But yeah, that would be it, possibly, for me. Yeah. Like a storage box would be cool. Yeah, so, I mean, something that if you pick the wrong thing by mistake, that you don't have to throw it away, right? Because it feels kind of bad. You know, when I picked a few things by mistake, especially honey, right? Sometimes I picked honey by mistake and I didn't have a bucket to put them in. It would, you know, it would feel bad to just sell the honey because I wanted it to make mead. But, you know, at that point, I had to do it because my hands were full and there was no way to just get rid of it or put it aside somewhere. Will this be mobile? This is not my game, Bunduluist. This is from Captain Anosa, Average Goob, Adagon. I think there's a... Okay, I have to go to the title to get the whole team. But yeah, this is not my game. Just making that. Either play works on mobile devices, so yes. Ah, okay, so it is on mobile. Okay. You can give the bear many items. Oh, okay. I'll give feedback. Thank you. I hope that helps. Yeah. So wait, the bear does not accept only. Okay, so it doesn't take beeswax. Does it take? Oh, but you mean does it accept more meat than this? Ah, that bear is full. I need to get a new bear. Okay. Let's put up a new bear here somewhere. Bear. Okay, there we go. Ah, I didn't catch that. I was so focused on getting meat because I assumed from the very beginning that it was just meat, but yeah, you can just put anything in there. Okay, it makes sense. How much is the beeswax? 2%. Okay, how much is the honey? The bear likes what you are holding. Damn right he does. Okay, so 2%, 3%, and then for meat it's 7%. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, right. Music gets your blood going when you put the bear down. It's true, you know. It's yeah. Hi Harukanen, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I mean, the game is really nice. I do think it's very polished and everything like that. Besides the stuff I mentioned, I think it's you know, it's totes okay and cool. Yeah. There is one other thing that I would probably add to it if you want to keep adding to it. Probably some sort of symbol on top of beehives when they're full. Because right now, I don't think they can produce anymore, right? The honeycombs are completely full. So, you know, having a little symbol somewhere to indicate that the beehives are full. Because you can see from very far, right? If you hover over them. There could be a thing, because I was thinking, and the same thing could work for these buildings, right? When the production is complete, when they're idle, right? Could also be a thing to put some symbol on top, you know, just to give the information right from the get-go that that machine has got nothing to do, right? Or that it's full too. Because that is something that would probably be useful. If this machine is full, I would probably, for example, if I come up with a honeycomb from down here, if this machine can no longer hold anything, I would probably just go to another one that can take it instead, right? It would help with the decision making and making it faster to choose what to do and when to do it, right? But yeah, besides that, pretty nice. I like it. It was really nice. Look at them little bees. Status icons over the top would be a nice polish too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to work on this post jam. I'm assuming is the Journ jam already over? I mean, time is escaping me right now. Where? Ah, full box did it in 13 minutes. How dare he? How dare he, actually? The legend, yeah. For sure. But yeah, besides that, I think it's I don't think I have any other feedback to give. Game is looking very cute. And the golden bear lives. He is satiated. Feedback on art. Let me think. There's not much I would change here. Possibly the only thing I would do in that regard, other than shadows. I forgot shadows. Oh, shadows in the buildings and stuff. I get it. It's fine. I mean, the trees have shadow. I did notice. I don't know if it's my eyes, but it does look like there's a bit of a shadowy thing going on, like simulating clouds over top, right? Because I do see some slight variations. That was really nice. I really like that. Clouds on the ground. Yeah, that was really nice. That is a great touch. I loved that. But besides that, the only thing I would probably... The only thing I would probably do here... Let me think. But that might be a bit too much. Because I was thinking, the only thing I would probably, just to make it look a bit more cohesive, I think the only thing I would change about the art is possibly making everything have the same line stroke width. Right? In terms of, because the trees do have a bit of more of a thicker outline, right? But besides that, I really like the art. It's super simple. It does its purpose really well. I really like it. But besides that, yeah, that would just be kind of like a what's the word? A consistency pass, right? But besides that, yeah, it looks really nice. Just keeping it consistent, right? Because you can tell a little bit that the bees have been shrunk a little bit. At least it seems like it. Because they're kind of pixelated in relation to everything else, right? But besides that, yeah, everything else, it looks pretty good. I do like it. It's very whimsical. It's really, really nice. The strokes got away from me on the big items, I think. Thank you. No problem. No, yeah, I mean, I say that, but the art is totally fine. I really like it, right? But in terms of keeping it cohesive, that would probably be the first thing that I would notice and that I would probably change about it, if you want to change at it. But yeah, everything is on a 90/20 1080, 150 DPI, and I pre-scaled them before adding them to the game. Okay, makes sense. No, but yeah, no excuses for me. No, that's totally fine. You know, it's a jam game. Don't beat yourself up too much. This is just a criticism that I would do, right? You know, given everything, but this is a jam game, so it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, if you wanted to do a pass on it for later, you know, for you know, adding polish or anything, that would probably be the first thing that I would do in that regard. But outside of that, it's totally fine. Actually, let me put this up on Yeah, that would probably be it. Because really, maybe to add to the cutesy factor of it, I would probably add these kind of thicker outlines to everything instead of shrinking them down. To add to the cartoony and cutesy factor, I would probably just increase the thickness of everything instead. But yeah, other than that, all good. I really like it. Yeah, I do think, now that I'm looking at it a bit better, I do like the thicker outlines. I do think it reads a bit better. So if you really wanted to do that, I would probably go for this as a baseline instead of the rest of the objects, yeah. Thicker lines, cute, thin, serious. I'm still learning art. This is so good. So this is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not a one-to-one, right? But usually thicker outlines will make it look a bit more cartoony. Because thinner lines make it look a bit more sleek and stylized. Not stylized, but sleek and oh my gosh, a bit more towards. Oh my god, I can't even words right now. But yeah, usually thicker outlines will make it a bit more cartoony. Looks good. Can't wait for the high tower defense from Predators DLC. Oh yeah, you know it's happening. Right? It's happening, right? You gotta make that for us. We're gonna sleep for a week. Yeah, no, you did a bang up job. You did really, really great. This was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I just know that the bees have a trail. Amazing. Yeah. You know, they're just chilling around. Look at that. Look at all those bees. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. All right, I guess we're just going with Adagon's music for the break. Yeah. We'll just leave the game running with the bees buzzing around. And y'all can, you know, see this cutesy game and then have the monstrosity that I've created on top of it. There you go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Hello. I have returned. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh, God. Oh, no, the music cut. Wait, did the music cut out during the break? Oh, my gosh. I am so sorry. It's the setup. Yeah, okay. So here's what happened. My OBS setup, I'm trying to split the sound from the... What's the word for it? I'm trying to split the sound of everything except the music that I've got. And I forgot to do that for the Be Right Back screen. I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. And then you have Joanna with no outlines at all. She's at that rebel age. I mean, I do have outlines. Not a lot, but I do have outlines. Okay, it looks like it's coming along too. Yeah, I've made a few changes. I don't know how when you were last here, but yeah, I can show you a little bit of why the game is up. Because the game has been around. Okay, can I? Okay, escape it does that. Cool. I'm just gonna keep this here until I finish catching up with chat. I was there when she made that choice too. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm proud of that or not. That level of talent yet. No, but you're doing just fine. You did a pretty good job with this. It's fine. Now she's paying the bill because for that you need a bigger color palette. So it's been fun today. Oh yeah, today has been fun. But I mean, not for me, but it's been fun. Oh, Captain Anosa, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I didn't catch that. It was probably during the break, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It was so quiet here. I am so sorry. I totally forgot about that. I need to do a pass on my OBS setup because sometimes I forgot, I forgot to do that setup specifically for the Be Right Back screen. Oops. Ave changed a lot. Yes, Hayakago. Yeah, this is not Ave. This is you had me at a low. I'm going to post the link here so that everybody can check it out if you want to. And you should, You should try to dethrone Fullbox because he did this in 13 minutes. 4.5 minutes less than me. How dare he? I was so afraid of the silence. I am so sorry. That was on me. I'm really sorry. All good. We enjoyed the silence. Oops. I've been waiting to support your game for a long time, so a better time than now. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh no, Kago's here. Time to go. Thanks for the stream, Manush. Kutumaro chat. Why are you trying to run away from Kago next? What's going on? You can also rate the soundtrack on Newgrounds if you have it. Oh, I do not have a Newgrounds account, I don't think. But I will check it out because it's right here, right? The links? Yeah, here it is, Newgrounds. So yeah, if you have a Newgrounds account, be sure to go over and rate it. Vote 5 stars. No blams. Exactly. Como se atrevo a ligar para o seu chefe. Careful, Nex. You're playing a dangerous game. Kago's gonna call your boss. Newgrounds is my home. If you make an account, I'll follow you. This is for Aragon, I believe, right? This is just for the music, right? Oh man, I haven't visited Newgrounds in forever. It still looks pretty much the same. Here you go. Yeah, it's Aragon's account. Yeah, this is the music for the game. So if you guys want to, do a solid over to Aragon, feel free to go in and do your thing. Found out my super old and embarrassing Newgrounds username today. It's not that bad. This is fire on an alt account. All along, call his boss. I see. Deflection. Deflection. Newgrounds hasn't changed much, and that makes me smile. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I haven't visited this in ages. I used to come here for the animations, a few animations. I mean, I just remember the animations, barely. I don't even remember. But yeah, it looks pretty much the same as I visited all that time ago. Also some music. There were a few music visualizers, I guess, that I used to come here for. Oh man, this is throwing me back. Dang. All right. Newgrounds, everybody. Glad to see some things never change. I would never be this funny. Jokes aside, I need to pick up the kiddo. Bye. Okay. Go pick up the kiddo next. Thank you so much. See you next. Come for browsing Newgrounds on stream. Oh, do they have a... Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. We'll just be here, okay? Bees are cute. Bees are fine. Bees are wholesome, you know? It's cute and funny. Ah, yes, the usual we need to feel old on Sorg stream. We already had it with the Wyndham preference. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Keep in mind some content on there is a bit crude. Yeah, I think that's what Captain Anosa was alluding to. Yeah, we'll just be here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just be here. Yeah. That's why I mean it's cute because the art is cute. And it's funny because it has puns on it. Where was it? Where was the pun? Oh, it was on the honeycombs. Ah, but it can't be full. Damn it, these honeycombs are all full. Put a new one. Ah, it's not showing up. I don't remember which one it was. Was it just in the natural one instead of the human-made one? Because there was a bee patient there. Maybe it's in the natural one. I'll be right here. Exactly. What next? GeoCities website builder? Hey, why not? You know? You say that, but GeoCities was pretty nice. Where was it? Oh man, I'm gonna... I don't remember. Okay, anyway. Or was it this? Was it this? I need to put a honeycomb in there. Oh my god, I can't get over this sound. It's so good. I love it. I love every second of it. But yeah, that was You Had Meat at a Low. Perfect name for a perfectly cute game. I love it. Yeah, that was very cool. Thank you so much for showing it to me. It's the hives, but it only appears sometimes. Yeah, I get that. There's no honey. Oh no. What, are there no flowers nearby? No. Okay, let's close it. If I close it before the beehive dies, then yeah, it'll never go away. It's fine. There you go. Oh, Jill of the Jungle jump scare, by the way. Okay. Don't look. It's true. No, the bees are fine, okay? The bees are totally fine. We left them over there, and they're just recuperating. It's okay. Bees are coming out of my screen. I need you to believe me and help. I'm not sure how, but yeah, I'll send in words of encouragement for your bee problem. How does that sound? Okay, let me switch it up here. Art. There we go. Okay. So, before this whole bee problem happened, I can't believe this. You should believe it. Yeah. So I've been trying a new palette for the game. I'm trying it out. Next just linked a color palette for me. And I'm trying it out, and I really like it. So I'm testing it out. Okay, let me put up the music again. Because y'all don't enjoy the silence, so I've heard. There you go. Okay. Yeah. But that's pretty much it. Today has been mostly a case of me trying to get the game to look, to have more color variation. Does this look very nice? Oh, thank you, Kago. Yeah, just for comparison's sake, I think it's here. It's this one. Yeah, here you go. For comparison's sake. Before, after, and the before. It's kind of weird now that I've used this new green, right? There's a lot of greens here, to be fair. There are at least 2 ramps of green. It completely transformed the game for me. It's completely, I mean, I need to change the colors for everything else, to be fair. But overall, I really like this palette so far. I'm hoping that it sticks. It does look very nice. Well, thank you. Your game is looking so good. I'm loving the colors. Well, yeah, I'm loving them too. But thank you. I appreciate it. Extreme Makeover Game Developer Edition. Exactly. Hiya Hotel Soap. Welcome. It feels more warm. It does, doesn't it? Because the previous one, we were talking about it before. It kind of feels washed out now. I was looking at this before and I was okay with it. But now that I've got this, it's a completely different game for me. Just for changing the greens. I haven't even changed the other colors. It's kind of the weird bit. I barely changed. I only changed the greens and suddenly the game looks completely different. Goes to show just, that I did need the greens. Yeah. It feels more warm. It does, yeah. Your Sprite animates for witch hopping reminds me of Fire Emblem. That is awesome. I'm glad. I'm very glad because Fire Emblem is a huge inspiration. So yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Or Age of Empires, also very good. Yeah, I'll take both of those. Thank you. That happens to me a lot. I change the colors and I can't even look at my old colors. Yeah, and this was just a few hours ago. This is how the game looked when the stream started. And then I started, doing color experiments and suddenly I was here. Yeah. And I don't want to go back anymore. Why would I? This looks way better. So I was going to test out new colors for other things because, besides the grass and the trees, I haven't touched on anything, right? Everything still has the same old palette, the old palette. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change a few colors on other stuff. Yeah, you can still see here. Yeah, this is the old tree colors, and this is the new one. Oh my God, I can't get over that notification. Anna! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, hi everybody! Hello! Hi Anna, how are you doing? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. My setup when I'm doing art is just I have to be completely twisted to type things. There we go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope the stream went well. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Anna's stream. I added front matter parsing in multiple languages, not only YAML to my Markdown parser. Ooh, that's awesome. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I am Mr. Holiday. Thank you so much for the follow. But that's really good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're making progress with it. Yeah. As for me, today has been artsy day. I've been struggling with colors for the game for a while, and I just changed the colors a bit, and the game looks completely different. For comparison's sake, this is how the game looked when the stream started. Yeah. And now it looks like this. So yeah. I'm slowly going to replace the colors with this new palette. And hopefully this is the last time I'll do a new palette. Hopefully this is the thing. Every time I join it on the stream, the game looks so much better than every single time. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I try. I have to do a lot more art, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. From Matter Parsing. And are you programming a 3D printer? A Markdown editor. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're new to the stream, hi, name is Rana. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing this thing that you see right before you. It is a colony sim mixed with a turn-based tactical RPG. So, think your Fire Emblems, your Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. But yeah, you build a little village right here. You got your buildings, and you can build things too. So I don't know if I have space though. Do I have space? I don't look like I have space. Oh, I do have space if I build it here, I think. Even here should be okay. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you can place buildings and they get built over time. It might take a while. Oh, I don't have a builder, do I? Yeah, the builder is a farmer currently, so give me a second. I need to reassign them. You can be the builder now. You're the new builder. Congrats. Yeah, they're moving stuff around. But yeah. Oh, it's nighttime, so So, building is complete, and now we can put them to work on things. So, let's put our builder as a stone miner now. And now they'll start gathering stones all up in this place. So yeah, that's the colony sim bit. And right now the colors are super bad. Okay, I am experimenting with the colors. I am so sorry about that. So the trees being this color is not supposed to happen. So yeah, but you can, however, go anywhere in the world. So this is the overworld. You can visit other places, friendly places. These are enemies, so we're not going to visit them because that would mean war and possibly death, and we don't want that right now. I don't know which one of these is the friendly one, but okay, here we go, friendly settlement. And you can trade with them. So when you go towards a friendly village, you can actually sell the stuff that you produce for stuff that you want and that you can't produce yourself. Right? And also, besides that, you can also get into combat. So, as you go along the road, you can, get random events, some of which may trigger combat. And that's where the whole Fire Emblem thing happens, basically. Oh, this is not going to be... Okay, give me a second. Because the trees are going to be in the way, but hopefully I'll be able to showcase it to you on this side. Yeah. So, you got your characters here, right? Doing their thing. I don't have a way to showcase things behind other objects, so please bear with me. Yeah, you can basically have your characters. They have their own turns, and based on their characteristics, they'll be able to move farther, attack from greater range, depending on their weapon. All the normal turn-based tactical things. So, for example, you can attack with your bow from afar, and you can choose where to attack from. So, there's a bit of strategy involved. And now I put this character way too far, so, that character is not going to do anything. Well, that was quick. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, just, go around, build your village, leave them to their own devices, see the world, all of those things. All of it. But that's basically it. Yeah. And then you can come back and, place the items you've traded in your village and use that and all those things. Yeah. Game's still coming along. I'm currently working on the art because it definitely needs an art pass. And I'm currently changing the colors. I've switched to a new palette. Hopefully it's the last palette I'll use. But yeah, that's been the whole thing today. Like front matter into markdown text is like a place to add extra info about the document without being rendered as HTML code necessarily. Some editors like mine render it in a way. Yeah, you can put a bunch of information in there that it's kind of like metadata. For example, you can put the date that you want to associate to that document. You can even have tags for the document to be searched. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do with stuff like that. It's really, really nice. Oh, hiya, Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. New map graphics? Sorta, kinda. Yeah, I've changed the colors a little bit. The graphics are still the same. I just gave them a fresh coat of paint. Long fiche. Exactly. A fiche. Be right back. Ah, okay. No problem. No problem at all. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing today. I've been just doing colors, basically. That's all I've been doing. And I'm going to continue to do that because, there's a few, all of these things are still with their old colors. And I like this new palette more. This was my test for the palette and everything. Let's do dirt. I need to do dirt because I hate the dirt color that I have right now. It's super bad. Okay, and I'm gonna move this up here because it definitely it looks ill. the the screenshot looks like I don't know, something happened to it. Okay, yeah. See these tiles that are under the houses? These are dirt tiles. I want to change at least their color. Their design is nothing to write home about either, but yeah, I definitely want to. I definitely want to change their color. There we go. We're gonna remove all of this. We don't need any of it, do we? We got it in the other file either, so it's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna remove all of this. I just want to test out the dirt. So what we're going to do? Oh, actually, keep the other open. I think I want to keep the other open because it's helpful to have this one right here. Oh, it's not this one. This was the old one. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Yeah, that was the old one. This was another palette that I was experimenting with, but this one didn't have the colors on this one were also a bit too. They weren't natural enough. My biggest problem is that most palettes don't have enough natural colors, and I need a lot of natural colors for this project. So that's where this one came in, and it's really nice. It's the dual palette. We're gonna use this from now on, I feel. Okay. Let's put the dirt here. Dirt tiles are these ones. I mean, their design is nothing to write home about. I am aware, but for now, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. What kind of options do we have here for ground tiles? We've got a bit of an ashy thing. Actually, okay. Okay. We've got this. This is too gray. There is this ashy color here. Let me see. It might be too bright. Yeah, it might be too white. But the dark tones are not that bad, actually. Let me see. It still might be way too ashy, though. Yeah, I want a more earthy tone to these. These are way too gray, I feel. Let's see. There's this one, too. Kind of yellowy. Dark might work on our favor, though. It's okay. Maybe a lighter tone, but this is just for me to get a feel for the kinds of browns that this palette has. I'm going to use all the yellows and stuff just to see, right? But this is basically just to give me an idea of what kinds of ranges I can get with this color. Ooh, I like this one. It's more of a red, tone. I do like that. This one's good too. This one might be okay. It goes towards blue though, so that might not be the effect that I'm looking for. Yeah, so far I really like this one. This one is my favorite so far. But there are a few other options, so let's go through all of them. There's this one. This one's a bit more pastel, I think. Yeah, this one feels a bit more muted. Blessed sprinkled grounds? Not exactly. This is supposed to be dirt. It's not very good. I know. But right now I'm more focused on the color than the I want to focus more on the color than on the design of the tiles. This one's not that bad, but this one feels a bit more muddy. This has got that red tonality to it. I do like this. Yeah, there's this one too. This one's a bit more muted. But I want a bit more, looks like rich soil and sand. Mushroom beige. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I want to hint at, right? I do need to change the designs of the tiles, but for now, right? This is way too pink. This one might be good though. I've got high hopes for this one. Let's see. Ooh, this one might be my favorite so far for the dark tones. I really like this one. Although this one's actually a bit more muted. I feel like it works a bit better. But this one's actually very nice. Let's see what other stuff do we have here. We have this one. I'm gonna try this one too. This one feels like it has a good color. Let's see. Two more. Let's see. I'll try this one. I mean, there's also the tonalities, all the tonalities in the middle, right, that I'm not using. But this is just for me to see the contrasts, right? I just want to see, I want to get a feel for the kinds of colors that the palette has, because I haven't explored it very much. And there's a lot of colors to go through here, so yeah. Ah, okay. Ooh, this one's actually pretty close. Okay. Hmm. Out of all of these, tonalities, true. Out of all of these, I really like this one. I think this one might be the one that I'll pick for now. Or maybe just a lighter tone of this one. I don't dislike this one too. They're very close in terms of this one feels a bit more earthy in a way, but I really like this tonality. This one feels a bit they are very similar, to be fair. If I put them together, let's see. This one and this one. Yeah, they're fairly close, but this one is a bit darker. I do like this tonality, though. I still think this one might look the best. It's this one right here. Let's do a test. I'm going to do the same tile, but in all tonalities as a little test. I want to see how the color gradation happens. Could you have coded yourself a palette if you were using shaders? Possibly, yeah, but that would be quite a thing. Or index colors. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Jay, chat. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the rest of the day. Cheers. Okay. Oh, no, that I wanted to do the opposite. The dark one is the There we go. I like this one. I could also mix and match some of these color ramps. You know, some of these browns are close enough that I could just mix and match here. But I'm going to try to keep up these ramps for now. Oh, the clay peach, close to the soft coral. Yeah, it can definitely go that route for sure, for sure. There's a lot of colors here. I really do like the variation of colors that this palette has got going on. I really, really like it. Actually, did I experiment with everything? I did this one. I forgot this one. I'll have to try it out at a later date. What's the palette? Dual. I think I have the link here still. If I don't, I can easily search for it. But yeah. Yeah, here we go. It's this one. Oh, right. I think I had that command at some point for the palette, but I changed it. So, yeah. But it's that one. It's the dual palette. I'm going to try out this one. I like this one for the dirt. We can close this one. I don't need this one. Okay. Yeah, I like this way, way better. Holy crap, it's not even close. Okay, let's give it a shot then. I mean, I don't have a lot. Oh, I do have the dirt and the houses, so there is that. Okay, let's go over to Godot and see how that goes. Oh yeah. I mean, right now the problem is the design, I feel. The design is very iffy. The designs of the tiles themselves, I mean. But in terms of color, I think this is very close to what I wanted. I can always change it later, but I do feel like it's very, very nice. I do like this. Yeah. Betterer, yes. I agree. Yeah. Actually, that's a very good thing to test out now. Let me see. Oh, right. The trunks here, the beams of support. Let me change the color of that. Because I want to see the variation here. Where are the beams? Where did I put them? It's not you. Oh, here they are. Let's change your colors, shall we? Let's close these. We don't need these. They're just here to muck things up. Okay, put that there. Okay. This is going to be I chose this. Yeah, I chose this one. I chose this palette for for wood out of that specific thing. So there's that. Also, there's gray here. This is supposed to be like almost like cement. It's not exactly cement, but was that? No, it's lighter than that. Yeah, like that. Well, and then, yeah, we can do this bit right here. That's fine. There's also the line art. I want to get rid of the line art, though, if I can avoid it. Yeah. I did want to get rid of all this line art. Because my idea for the game at the very beginning, right? I really wanted to not have line art if I could avoid it. But I didn't have enough colors for that, so there was that. But now with this new palette, it kind of feels like I can do that. I just have to be really careful about what kinds of colors I pick. Okay, okay. What kind of gray? We could use this one. This one feels okay. Mm, sure, sure. Let's go with that. Sure, why not? Let's replace it. See how it goes. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to delete. Okay. It doesn't contrast very well. Now you have to care about contrast and contrast ranges. Yes, yes, exactly. General rule, whatever moves ought to have more internal contrast than something static. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I have to be very careful with that from now on. But I don't dislike it. I really like how this is looking. Because, yeah, if I make the characters. Oh, also the hydrate. Sorry. Cheers. The big thing here is I want to keep the backgrounds as muted as possible, a bit less saturated, so that the characters can pop out a little bit. Kind of what's happening now, but right now the colors are a bit iffy because the characters are still using the old palette, so I'll have to change that. But this is looking nice. I do like it. I will have to make a few changes here and there, especially with the colors and everything. Some of this might have to be changed, but I don't dislike how the way this is looking. Not at all. Let's try the stonework. You. Just give me just give me this. That should be enough. Okay, stonework. Actually, let me look up the houses again. Oh, wait, I have a whole thing with that. Give me a second. I have a whole reference thing with that. Actually, put that here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they do change quite a bit based on current weather conditions, I suppose. But I feel like this is the most neutral one. Because yeah, I have to be careful with the lighting settings on these photos. Not the settings, but the setup of the lighting here. I feel like this is the more natural one. I do like this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. See how that tracks. Yeah. How do you track progress? Do you create a list of items to do or Jira style tickets? Right now, I mean, I do have a list of art assets that I need to do. Yes, in kind of like a, I guess you can, you think of it. It's a to do, but it's inside of a Kanban board. Think of it like Trello, or even Jira style tickets. I guess would be a close proximity to it. Yeah, I do have that, but right now because I'm just switching colors, that's a task on its own. I'm not going to make new art until I figure out the colors right now. So right now it's just a colors game. After that comes the new assets game. Mickey Reedolian chair. Oh no, I don't have that online. It's on my computer. It's basically this. I mean, it's not updated at all, but I can. Give me a second. Yeah, but it's not updated at all. Oh my god. Jackie, hi! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Oh my gosh. Hi, bye again. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. That raid sound is gonna kill me one day. I just know it. Okay, let me just shout out Jackie. Thank you so much, Jackie. I can type. It's okay. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid, Jackie. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Annie Hen. Welcome. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Jamie and Annie Han and Solar. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a good time over at Jackie's stream. And welcome in. Yeah. Today I'm working on colors for the game. So some of you have probably seen the game, right? Here you go. Yeah. This is the game as it looks like right now. It's a bit different. The game used to look like this. So these were the colors that I had previously. And today I've switched it up a bit. I'm trying a new palette and now I've got this. Bit different. Oh, Dark Mask. I unfortunately do not have it set up so that I can show you, but I'll try to do that in the future. Because right now there's a lot. I have a lot of stuff open here, but I'll try to showcase it to you. It's basically a Trello board, but it's on my machine. Basically, I do it through Obsidian with the Kanban plugin. But I've shown it quite a few times. You should be able to catch it on, and I'll be able to showcase it to you some other time. Almost Bailey, welcome. Ground is much more yellow than before. Yeah, it definitely lime it. Yeah, very fancy. Thank you. Are you trying pre-made palettes or making one? I wanted to make one. When I started the stream, I wanted to make one, but then Nex pointed me towards this palette. Dual palette on low spec. For anyone who's interested, I'll put that on chat. And I decided to try it out, and it actually worked pretty well. And I made a few tests. I made a few changes to it to see. I tried out a few colors. Here is how it looked before. So this is the tree before, just like that screenshot I showed you. This is what the game looked like before. But now it's looking a lot more earthy tones thing. Um, yeah, I'm very happy with this change. But yeah, I'm using that one for now, and I believe, and I am hoping, for the love of everything, that it's going to be the last palette that I try, because I've had this song and dance for way too many times. I want to just stick to something, and that's it. Does your game use a RimWorld style larger map with cells you play in? I want to do that for my project, but I'm not exactly sure how to go about it. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, when you leave, so this is your settlement, right? This settlement is a map on its own, but it's connected to a larger map through here. Oh god, the colors look hideous. I'm figuring stuff out. Okay, the trees are not supposed to look like that. This whole thing looks like a mess. Looks good, thank you. No problem, no problem. Be a gecko, then stick with surfaces. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, but the way I do it, shrink. I have a high level information about the world. So I have information about every cell here in the overworld map. And what I do is I save some information on each cell about the random generation of the map in the regional cell. The regional cell is what I call when you visit something. So for example, if I go here, right? This cell right here is it has a direct relationship to the cell in the overworld, right? But I have to keep them separate. It's not exactly the same thing. I mean, technically you could just put it all in one spot. You just drew this whole map, right? The whole regional map, and then you could extract some information out of that, but that might be too costly in terms of performance. So what I do is I keep two maps separate. I keep the overworld map, and then for each cell that I visit on the world map, I generate this zoomed in view and I stick it here. And then I save that information because, it's important to save it so that I don't have to regenerate it again. It's much easier to manage them separately, but linked as a data structure. Exactly. Yeah. Hiya, Hurry. Welcome. Can you add a color per tile in Godot? Then you could add some color variations based on the noise and make it not all the same green. No, that might be a good thing to do in the future. Yeah, for sure. Because right now, yeah, the terrain does look a bit too samey. And I have to fix that. I am aware that is a problem. But I think it has that. I'll have to check it out. If it doesn't, I might just need to make a few more tiles in the future. But yeah, I definitely need to add some variation to the ground because it's too samey. It's too boring. But yeah, maybe the tile maps do have that. I'll have to check it out. Might be a good way to, do that in, I suppose. But yeah, now for now, I'm just testing out colors because I've barely tried out this palette. Yeah. Minecraft has biomes like that. Yeah, they do. I definitely have to revisit it at some point. I haven't played Minecraft in a bit, but I probably should. I probably could get some ideas out of that. With tile maps, you can create alternative tiles and modulate the color. That's what I'm doing for my project currently. Yeah, that is a good way to do it. Yeah, I probably will do something like that in the future for sure. Ground is supposed to be boring. It's background. It's whatever runs. It's not boring. Yeah, that is also true. Making it as plain as possible will bring out the other stuff out. Stuff like the characters and everything. I'll have to take a look because even just a slight variation would definitely make the map pop out a little bit more. But I'll have to make a few educated guesses on that, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I was just switching up colors, seeing how it looked. That was basically what I was doing. And I was going to try to do stonework. This is the kind of stuff, these houses right here are supposed to be this, right? Are supposed to be these types of houses. But I didn't have enough colors back then for that. So now I'm going to try to see if this new palette has the colors that I need to make this look a bit more interesting. Trial and error. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of trial and error. Art is always like that. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 35-ish seconds. I will take a break once the ads begin, and then I'll come back in a few minutes. So just letting y'all know. But yeah, let's go with this. I wanna see what I can do with this. Because the closest color that I can think for this. Let me see if I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Dirk Glover. Cheers. Let me see. This would actually be a decent color for the stones here. Especially towards the darker bits, like these stones right here. I think they would work quite well. Yeah. Let's see. What other bits do we have? I do like this one. Maybe this one too. Maybe this one could work. I'll try both of them, I suppose. Let's see. I'll do the same thing that I did previously. I'll just use the different ranges of color just to see. It's probably going to go towards the darker side of the colors, but we'll find out, won't we? I like this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you then. So see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Welcome. All right. With that, let me get this going again. Yeah. I was going to try to test out colors for stones, specifically these kinds of stones. I mean, I do have to understand that there's some weathering going on here, so there is that, but we'll see. I don't dislike this one. I think this one's pretty close. If we put it here. Yeah, it's not. It has some to it. I'm gonna try this one too. I think this one might have some potential. It's not bad. Let's see the darker one. This one might be way too dark. Yeah, it's a little too dark. Maybe the midpoint would actually be a good. I'll have to try out the midpoint. Gotta go. Thank you so much for being here, Dirk Glover. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. This one seems a bit too rosy. Yeah, I think it's between either of these two. I think this one's the closest. Let me try out a mid-tone for this. Let's see. We're going to color this a little differently. We're going to start with this one. Let's try out. Let's see. I started here. Let's start here instead. There is a sweet spot here somewhere. I just need to find it. Although I don't dislike the darkest one. I don't dislike the darkest one at all. I've been away for the past hour and a half. What did I miss? I think I saw New Dirt before the ad break. Yes. Oh, I gotta get this out of the way. This is how the game is looking right now. It's the tile isn't new specifically, but the colors certainly are. I do like them a lot better. I still have to tweak this at some point, but yeah, I'm slowly getting more comfortable with this color palette, and I do like it quite a lot. It's very nice. It's so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Wait, does this game take place in the past? Yes. Like no phones. Yes. No soda, no radio, internet, credit cards, Taco Bell. Maybe Taco Bell. No, scratch that. There is no Taco Bell. Yeah, none of that. None of that, Kago. Sorry. Best I can do is instead of soda, you can have wine. Maybe Taco Bell. You know, they had a lot of bread-related dishes back then. So who's to know? Maybe there was something akin to tacos back then. There just wasn't a Taco Bell specifically, but there were probably, some tortilla like things on public what's the word? Public venues and stuff like that. Bread and wine. What more does one need? Exactly, exactly. They had a lot of taco supremes back then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can bet, yeah. You can bet. Yeah, Romans were all about that bread and wine. Or so I've heard. Let's see. Oh no, I have to do it from the darkest color instead because. Oh right, I need to bring this back here. I think this one is the closest one. This one right here. This one's too dark. I'm gonna try the midpoints for this one too. See what comes out of it. Not bad. It has a more earthy tone than this one. This one's a bit more desaturated, I guess. I could go for some bread and wine, right? Some cheese too. Yeah, I'd definitely take the cheese. Out of all of those three, I would definitely throw away the wine and give me bread and cheese. I'll take it. Only thing missing is the bitter chocolate to end the night. You know what? I take that back. I really like this one more. I like this set more. It has a more of an earthy color. It's not easily noticeable just by looking at the first one and the last one. But something like this would be, let's see. I mean, it's never going to look 100% perfect, but I think this one is the key. I think this one's it. Other ones might be just too weird. I can also do something here. I haven't done that because I didn't have enough colors. I didn't do variations on the stones, having stones of different color. Well, part of it wasn't just because I didn't have enough colors. Part of it was also because then you notice the pattern too much. But since the colors don't change so abruptly now, there's a bit of they're closer to each other. The pattern is not as noticeable, no. So I might just change a few stones here and there, the stone colors. I really like this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one for now. I really like it. I am afraid it's going to clash a bit. It's going to be a little muted, regard everything else. But let me give it a shot. Okay. Oh, there's also the wooden beams. I forgot about that. Yeah, but we can do that all in one sitting, I feel. Okay, all that. Oh, the wooden beams, I can just do it like this right now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't change this top bit. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot to change the top bit. That's okay. I forgot. Okay, wood is done. All I need to do is the stones now. That's not bad at all. They do kind of, they are closer together in terms of color more than I would like, but that's not a bad thing, I don't think. Also, I want to get rid of this line art right here. I don't want line art in the game anymore. If I can avoid it, which hopefully I can. Also, let's paint this with the darkest bit. There we go. That way it's, you know, it clashes a little less. Yeah. You should save a link to this VOD for whatever anyone asks how important a palette is. I usually keep I usually export my VODs over to YouTube. So yeah, it'll always be there. Oh man, it looks completely different now. It's insane. It's actually insane. Okay, let's save this. Game. Okay, moment of truth. Are you ready? Where's my Godot? Oh, there it is. Holy crap, dude. For comparison's sake, this was the color I was previously using. These colors right here from the town center. I want to build a house. I want to see a house up close. Do I have space for that? It's hard to tell with all the resources lying around. I do have a miner hut, don't I? I do. Yeah, it's right here. So I can basically build anywhere now. Oh, I don't have a builder. I remembered now that I took it out. I need a better way to distinguish these poles. Don't know how I'm going to do that, but I know, but this one is special. It's true. It's true. So pretty. Thank you. So vibrant yet not cartoony at all. Yeah, I think so too. I really am digging these colors. I think they look very, very nice. I wanted to make these poles stand out a bit more. I could make them a little darker, I suppose. Let me see if I make you. Yeah, because you're the. Let me try to make them this color instead. Oops, not everything. If I make them like this, that should help out a little. Oh, right, I need to click Godot. There we go. Okay, that helps out a little. I mean, it's a little iffy, but it's just a detail anyway. I don't want to bring too much attention to the poles anyway. So it's fine. Actually, that reminded me of something. I want to change the color of the top bits because I haven't done that. What would be a color good for that? Let's see. Something like this, maybe. Something like this would probably be one of the best colors. Or maybe something like this, too. This This one could also, let me see. Too bright, maybe. I want it to be a bit more muted. Could use this lighter tone from this very... It looks a little weird. Let me try a darker color. That's good enough for the bark, but for the inside, it looks too dead. I want it a bit... No, this is way too saturated. No, this one, out of the question. This one is definitely out of the question. Let me see here. Yeah, but this is the one I'm using, isn't it? Yeah. What about this one? It might be a bit too saturated too. Yeah. What's the tree name again? I'm trying to... Right now, I don't have a good comparison to a real... I'm trying to make an oak, but I'm not sure if oaks have this sort of color for their bark and everything. I could look it up. Let me check real quick. If I do that here. Yeah. Instead of just trying to fish for colors, I'll just... Bark is pretty close. The inside, But the bark is pretty close. Honk. It's just that this bit is going to be harder. They do have an orange tint to it almost. Just for comparison's sake. Someone's impatient. Here. So the bark is pretty close in terms of color, right? I think it's not 1-to-1, but it's never going to be. But this is going to be harder to do. Let me look up something. I do believe I have, yeah. Let me put this up here. There we go. Make that always on top. Okay. What color are we looking at here? Something like this, maybe? But then I need to use them. Even something like this could probably work. A bit more orangey kind of color. I was going to say that one. It's hard to say. It's either one or the other, I feel. But this tonality needs a bit more orange, I feel. I think this one's okay. No, yeah, that's not going to work. It needs to be an orange. Yeah, I mean, I do like this combination. I think this this could work. Copy. Paste. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. And then we reuse this color right here. Are you using the light or the darker color? Darker. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah. I might have to go for gameplay reasons on this one. I might have to tone it down. I get the feeling. I might have to desaturate this because of, I don't want to bring too much attention to it. It becomes a bit of a beacon. I might have to tone this down a little bit for gameplay reasons. Let's see. What other colors would look good here? Something a bit more muted. Let's bring this back. Maybe. No. Nope. Oh, I know. There. Perfect. Indeed. Also, that's indoor while the reference was in the sun. Yeah, that's true too. It's supposed to be a little cutout, right? It's not. It's supposed to be kind of neutral, but yeah, that is also a good point. Yeah. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. I always go towards this color. I don't know why, but what about this one? Too dark. Too pink. Definitely too pink. Nope. I like this one. Wait, am I doing just the same again? God, it's the same thing again. I always come back to this color. Stop. Brain, stop. There. Perfect. Now it's perfect. I can see it's starting to get dark early over there. Yeah, definitely. Autumn season is coming. For sure. Nope. That's way too bright. Yeah. I mean, it's not like this color combination is that bad. I mean, the big problem with this one is that this inner part is way too bright, which I have toned down quite a lot with this new color. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I think that works. Dark color still the same, so that's fine. No, don't do that. That should be it. Moist face. What a name. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. 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 It's not perfect, but it's definitely a lot more subtle. Now I just got to do it for all these wood logs too. Actually, I might just do that right now. Since I've, done that, might as well. And I'll take away their line art because line arts are evil. Okay, let's pick this. Oh, wait, no. Where are the. Yeah, they're down there. Okay. Okay, take away the line art. And I have to perform a little bit of surgery here. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I'll keep you here. Yeah, you can stay right there. Okay. Okay. And you don't need line arts anymore? Yeah. I mean, one of the big reasons why I also wanted to have a new palette was because the line art was starting to get to me. I really didn't want line art in the project. Mm. This does clash a bit with the grass though. I need to be careful. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means, but I do need You lost the top log? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. There. Then I can delete this one. I don't need that one anymore. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. For now, it looks okay-ish, but I'm still not 100% sold on the inner color, the inside of the log. Might still look too bright. It's kind of meh. Yeah, yeah. Not sure about this one. But you know what? For now, I'll keep it, and then we'll see. But yeah, it does not go well with this, I don't think. To be fair, this kind of in the item itself, I do kind of want to bring the colors a bit forward. As in, I want to keep the colors more vibrant to highlight them from the ground itself. So maybe I'll have to do some lighting up to on this particular bit, but we'll see. Ooh, I'm kind of curious about this one. Okay, let me. It does look a little weird, but okay. Let's just do. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that. forgot about this thing. Anyway, give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Did they have any sort of veneer back then? If not, I guess the planks would look more like the core when new and grayish as they aged. Yeah, I did think about that. Yeah. I initially did it like this. I've seen a lot of historical illustrations, like recreations and everything. Sometimes they keep the bark of the tree, sometimes they don't. But yeah, you do make a good point. There is a possibility here that I might just veneer or varnish actually. Yeah, I did get that. I did get that. But yeah, they would probably take out the bark in some cases or in most cases. But for example, I do know that for At least I mean, this is hard to tell, but I think from the illustrations that I've seen from historical recreations and everything, I think the middle poles, the poles that sustained the roofs and everything, I think those had the bark in, or at least they were treated somewhat differently. I'll have to do a bit of a check in there. But you are correct. Yeah, I should probably. I wasn't doing that before because I didn't have enough colors, but now that I do, yeah, that is actually a good point. I had that with the I did that with the loom, for example. In the loom, I actually did tree trunks without the bark. I would just take it out. That's why the wood in that is a bit lighter. I think I have it right here, actually. Yeah. I did this lighter because it was supposed to simulate the thing, the fact that they would remove the bark and they would smoothen out the wood itself. Even if they didn't take off the bark, only some planks would have them. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So they probably use some of those for some things and the barkless planks for other things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll have to see. I'll have to do a pass for that now. See exactly how that goes. But yeah, for now I'll just keep it like this and then who knows. But yeah, you are correct. I need to take that into account now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Without the line art, these read a bit bad. No. I'll probably have to do some changes to this. Also, there is something that I need to do. You. I didn't do this before. I don't know why. But and actually that takes off a look. That takes something off, yeah. Redeemed 48 hour stream? Dang. As much as I would love to, that would be kind of crazy. Hmm. I think it's fine. Yeah, it reads a bit better now. I don't know why I didn't do that before. You know, this bit right here. Why didn't I do that before? What was I thinking? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just wasn't thinking. That will do. Yeah. Note to self: don't try to make historically accurate settings that remain free to style the game. Yeah, I mean, I knew coming in that this was going to be a challenge, but yeah, it's been far more than I ever anticipated, for sure. Okay, moment of truth. Mm, okay, it does feel a bit weird, to be fair, but it could be worse. At least there's a little bit of a gap now. I could also improve that, actually. I could also improve the gap here, and that would, you know. But at least there's a bit of a gap here. Let's see. What if I... stuff like this. Would that help? Because I wasn't doing it like this before because of the line art. But because I don't have line art anymore, I'm free. I can do whatever I want. I mean, not entirely, but you know what I mean. Let's see. How does this look? Should have probably kept the old ones, shouldn't I? Okay, let me bring back the old ones before I do something I'll regret. Oops. I clicked on a thing by mistake. Okay. Let's see how this looks. That looks a little better. At least it gives it a little more air to breathe, I suppose. I just realized something. I am very screwed. For the game to look like this, without accurate shadows, oh boy. Because, yeah, I feel like the thing that's missing here now is shadows. I wonder. I mean, I could just do generic shadows under things, I suppose. Just a generic top-down light or something. But yeah, the lack of shadow is going to be a problem. Well, to be fair, I've already shaded the items themselves, so it's not like it's that bad, but yeah. These walls in the middle are setting so much out so much now. What, the town center? This thing? This thing right here in the middle? Because I didn't change the color for those. The town center is a relic of the past, to be fair. I don't technically need it. Yeah, yeah. It's basically, it was just a building that I made just for show. But yeah, it does stand out way too much now. the palette is just completely different now. This whole thing looks completely completely out of place. I really like the colors of the houses though. There's something about the walls. I really like it now. There are a few things I really like, and then there's others that I'm kind of iffy about. I guess I'll just have to, mix and match, I suppose. I'll have to experiment a bit more. It's all new to me. It's the palette is fairly new, so I haven't explored everything you can do. So I'll probably have to revisit some of these things at some point. You know what I'm most excited to do? The UI. I didn't do the UI quite like I wanted to because I didn't have enough colors back then. But now, oh, I can't wait to make the UI. But this is not that bad. Setting aside the colors that are not supposed to be here because they haven't changed everything yet. But I could do a lot worse than this, that's for sure. Let me start a new game. Really? It's quite new. But this new palette brought so much life to the game. Yes, I think so too. But I'm glad you think so. I do feel like that too. Yeah. It definitely has changed. The game has changed quite you can even see it here. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Before we end the stream today, I need to change the color of these trees. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. I don't want to see trees like that ever again. Ever. I'm just going to change these real quick. Any color will do, really. I just want these trees gone. I just want this color gone from. I'm not even sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me go from lightest to darkest. Easier that way. There we go. There we are. Yeah, because I. Oh yeah, I wasn't actually using those. Okay. We take those, I suppose. Which color is this? The midtone? Oops. It's this, I think. And this one right here. And then this one right here. Well, not for everything, but okay. Save. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Belay those ads. Snooze, please. Twice. There you go. Whew. Okay, crisis averted. Who would have thought Nex would do something useful, right? Yeah, he's been very helpful. I am very glad. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I need a. Oh, okay. I'm satisfied now. Holy crap. No more of that weird, pasty, bluish green thing. I really like this. I think this new palette is a game changer. Quite literally. Okay, one last change before we go. A game changer. I didn't realize the pun until I actually said it out loud. Okay, there's only two things that I want to do before we leave. Let me. Where's the stone? Here. Give me that. Oh, and this too, of course. Okay, where? Ah, here we go. Here. I really need to put this palette somewhere instead of picking colors from other places all the time. Okay. Okay, stones are colored. Cool. Perfect. And now let's take that town center out. Well, not take it out, take it out. Or should I take it out? I technically don't. Well, I do kind of need it though. For now, because the characters are going towards the center of the village to rest if they don't have a house. So I kind of need it. I'll just change it a little bit. I'll change the design a little bit just to not include these tiles because these tiles stand out way too much now. Like it's not even funny how much they stand out. Oh, also the statue. I forgot. Where's the statue? Where did I put that? Here it is. Wait, am I using the statue with line art? I am. Okay, I'm not gonna change that right now. I think it's this one though. Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? I don't even know. I'll just change them all. Might as well. Okay, I'll need the whole thing. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Okay, bring up the dual palette. Right, okay. I think that's it. I could also do the reverse, I just realized. I want to go from dark to light, so yeah. Let's go this one. And this one. And this one. This. Right, this. This. And this. No! Damn it. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, just it's a simple fix. Okay, new statues with new colors. Okay, last thing I want to do. Oh, where's the game? There it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's still these bits. That's I forgot about these. I need to get them out of here ASAP. But let's at least change the town center. Should be fast enough. Let me do that real quick over here. Where's the town center? Here we go. Oh, it's gonna. Oh no, wait. This is gonna have a lot of more setup than I thought. Sneaky pixels trying to hide outside selection. True. But I caught them. I caught them in time. Yeah, this whole setup needs a bit more because it's not just changing the tiles themselves. I need to change the the setup of the building. Okay, I guess we'll do that some other day. But this is looking quite good. I am very, very happy with this. I haven't changed everything, of course. The characters still don't have the new palette and everything like that, but I am very happy with how this is going. It looks really nice. I can't wait. I can't wait to actually do art that actually, you know, make this new palette look good. Anyway. Yeah, but I think that's going to be it for today, everybody. I'm going to end it here. I really wanted to work on this a bit more, but it is getting dangerously close to dinner time, so I'll have to get that going. Let me see who shall we raid today? Who is going to be our target today? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I think I found it. Yeah. I Heart Funny Boys is on. So we're going to go with that. Oh, actually, let me snooze this one more time. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Thank you so much. And thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate it. All right, let's get this raid going, shall we? If I can type correctly. Rest well, so you may get back to fixing GTA 6 tomorrow morning. Will do. Right now, that's the thing. Up until the weekend, I am not going to touch on GTA 6. I need to finish my presentation. So, yeah, right now after the presentation, I'm going to focus on GTA 6, but before that, I can't do that, unfortunately, cuz my presentation isn't over yet. I need to fix it. But yeah, let's go raid our Heart Funny Boys then. Bam. I think she's wait a minute. Oh, cancel that. Cancel. I think she was raiding just Cavino. Isn't it? Okay, let me refresh this. If that's the case, then we'll just raid Cavino. It's fine. Why isn't Cavino showing up in my suggestions? I do not get it. It's not even here. I am so confused. Twitch. I think they're co-streaming. Are they? Because it just changed to Cavino. It was on I Heart Funny Boys, and suddenly it's on. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? She's not online anymore. At least not that I can see. Oh my God, what is going on? They were co-streaming, but suddenly it was just Cavino there. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Okay, let's just go with it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's complicated. There you go. Let's go with let's rate Cavino then. What the heck is going on today? I swear, this whole day was just one after the other. It is actually crazy. Okay, new rate in, and we're good to go. Okay, yeah. I really dig this. I really dig how this is going. I was kind of skeptical changing the colors would do a lot to the game. But if I take anything as a lesson from this stream, is that, yeah, colors are a big part of it. Holy crap, it's not even close. Yes, you're crazy. That's been established already. That's true. That's true. Joke's on me, I suppose. But I'm really looking forward to do stuff with this. The new palette is looking really nice. Tomorrow I'll just recolor a few other things. And hopefully by tomorrow I'll have this done. So yeah, thank you so much for everybody for being here. And thank you so much to our raiders. Rainlight, Anna, and Jackie, thank you so much. And I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye. Now let's raid. Let's go.